Uh, I hate that I keep having to relearn this, but my mic sounds okay when I keep my mouth right on fucking top of my mic. We were doing some annoying. I don't know how I like was so close to being done with wherever I left the last episode off.
They've seen it.
We are gonna be on intro for a second. Damn,
They
this
should
game is
soften them
loud.
up.
Oh my god. To be fair, I probably add everyone as well. To be fair, I upped my audio on my computer. I now just have my audio at 100%, so I know what sounds like what. For better or worse. My audio game is really shitty, honestly. Everyone live with some Ass Effect too. It'd be great if I could say Ass Effect on my stream title. I wonder what you can or can't say on your stream titles. This music's a little loud. We're on some research facility, and we are. Oh my! My boom mic sucks. It's cheap. I forget the reason. Oh, I think they were researching. That's what it was. They were researching.
Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded max.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station.
I know you guys can't see anything going on right now. It's because I'm just dicking around trying to get my dopamine to spike. Ooh, I almost fucked that up. Let me get some more booze in me. I just want to kind of recap, as well for myself as well. We currently have Tally and Miranda in the party.
Venting outflow successful.
This side quest, this side mission, I guess it's a sci-fi. This side mission was bad. And it's still going, by the way. I feel like this is a DLC or something, considering how like its own thing it is. Alright, I gotta at least show you guys this visual, because this visual is pretty. All these BioWare games are making me want to play the Dead Space remake that I never got to play. I didn't have the money, and I still don't have the money. I had to show you guys this vista. This vista's pretty nice. No way. Is this a lift? Can I go down it? There's something triggering. No. Why would they let us out here? Is this purely just like visual? Just like honestly, it's dinkier. It would be dinkier if like there was a lift that just activated at the end. I would be more upset with that, hey baby. But this is a very strange catwalk. We're here at some like Cerberus facility or something, and they were researching the Geth, and they were researching AIs, and something has gone rogue. I never knew about this mission, so I don't know if it's like a DLC mission. Miranda booty downgrade. I think I was just thinking that when I was looking at her ass, by the way. I don't think the size or like the shape has been downgraded. I think maybe a little bit of the lighting texture, like the lighting work. It's not even lighting work. The lighting of the texture, like the natural way the texture kind of like curves light to give the illusion of like ambient occlusion. That's what I want to say. I think it's maybe a little different But I don't think the shape or size has been... What is this? Sorry about that. I think that's like... What is this, though? What is this? Oh. You're gonna hear that noise a lot, I'm sorry. More so than anything, you guys, especially people like you, Fleshy, who hate the noise, like bad noises, you get tortured with the shittiest audio. Oh shit, I was... No! They got... I nailed it. I saved it. They had my number. They totally had my number. Yo, this mission is terrible, though. I'm gonna be real here. I'm gonna be really real here. This mission's terrible. What's my boost? That's my boost. Okay. There's something you'd see. This is something you'd see in Jak and Daxter. Ah! I almost feel like this is some type of free LC or DLC mission or something. That's how bad it is. Alright, I know you guys hate that noise. Do I have like an... I think I have like an auto secondary. I swear I have a secondary. Critical mission failure. My final episode of my New Vegas, spend points. I sound like shit because I'm not like deep throating my mic, which sucks, but shit happens. Even now, I'll have to listen back to this stream to see what I sound like, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm really upset about dying right there. I do have to do this. I apologize. What if I do it over it? What if I make a noise over it? Does that make it sound better? I don't know enough about Avowed to like punk you on your taste for Avowed. Like I just don't know enough. I do kind of agree with the hype that... Okay, I think I know. I kind of know where I went wrong. I want to say I know where I went wrong. Yeah, this is a terrible side mission. I mean, the fact that this side mission was so bad that it stopped me from it. I decided not to play the game for like 2 months. Was about the last time I played this game. It's kind of telling. These have like higher damage or something. Jesus. I hope there's a fucking end in sight for this damn game. Are you guys ready to listen to this again? Why is there a random ass like search? There's no way for me to fix that either, by the way. I just want to... Well, there might be. I don't know, but... Oh, is this also a video game? I'd like to be done with this mission. I think I go up. I don't know. I think I go up the stream. Okay, something about this visual looks cool. It's just like the implementation is not good. Like, something about the level of yellow for the lava looks good, but just like, I don't know, there's just other shit that looks not good. Oh god. Are we done with this side mission yet? Let me get some more of my vodka and cranberry juice. My sugar-free. That was weird. Oh, I accidentally, my wire accidentally touched my mic. My sugar-free cranberry juice. I will say the combat in this game is like whatever, but like this is not a Dragon Age Origins, which is also janky. You could argue like playing on the hardest difficulty is okay.
Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is
Because there's a level of like breaking the game over its. I had an Origins playthrough going. But I lost the save, so I'm like, fuck that, I'm not playing that shit again. Jesus. Could you imagine how loud that would have been if, what am I doing? I could probably stand up the sound effects a little bit, but let me play some more of the game and we'll get a feeling for it. So I guess I just explored this. Wow. This game is so stupid. Oh shit, this game is so dumb. This is like such a weird, bad side quest. This is just such a weirdly bad side quest. Also, yes, that sound effect is bad, and there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Are you guys not even doing anything? Holy
Just a
shit.
second. Be right there.
Holy shit. Did you see that? Oh god. I don't know if that's voices or. This is gonna get rough. Dude, these guys got the damage though. Let's set them up for success. Let's do the hand cannon.
Switch up!
Yeah, switch up.
Enemy down. Yes.
That's so. Oh my god.
One down.
Oh, this is so childish. I love it. We could probably up the music like by 5. Oh, what is that? I don't know. Oh god! Oh, that's a sick jab right there. Okay, so this is a Cerberus installation. Okay.
Ah!
It was just Miranda. Shepard. It was just Miranda. I'm so dumb. Oh, that's the funnest thing. Yeah. I cooked some chicken and asparagus and fried okra, or breaded okra rather, for my folks. In Vault, right? Yeah. What if you didn't really have any more obnoxious fights for me? What if we like just finish this mission?
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generator.
I have a shotgun, right?
It is to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated
It sucks I used one of my perks to give myself the ability to use a Krogan shotgun, because the Krogan shotguns are, oh my god, that's terribly annoying to listen to. I probably said that last episode as well.
They've seen us.
Here we go.
I've got no shield.
Shot
got no shields. I really want to break into like the character portions of these games. That's what I'd like to do. Goodness. Oh my goodness. He's so dumb. Ah! Don't knock me out of my cover. Do damage, do damage, do damage! At least I'm drawing fire. Oh no, he started moving towards me. There we go.
Clear the blast zone.
I'll move up, but
No shield.
actually, I think I'm playing on hard now that I remember. I'm not playing on normal. This is so dumb. Is there something I can spec into to get more hand cannon ammo? Because the hand cannons are really good. I think even in Mass Effect 1, the pistols were okay. What else is going on? Oh, is this it? Is this the end? Please let this be the end. Is he trying to kill himself or something? He put his hands up. This is bad story writing. Why would he put his hands up at this point? Because it's the same AI. What is... Am I playing a mod? Did you see the fucking AI run away?
Station lockdown accepted.
Jesus
Are
Christ.
you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station
He's
and
just
are
gonna
moving
pop
on.
him. I'll shoot it. That was too cool. That was too cool to pass up. I knew that was coming too. I knew that was... Wow, that was terrible. Bro, that entire mission was atrocious. What was that? Bro, I wouldn't want to replay this whole game just because of that mission. That mission took maybe an hour and 20 minutes, maybe almost 2 hours.
Commander, you've done it.
Oh my... It's not over.
Has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck. Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic
true.
life forms may wish to take note.
Did he just call us meatbags? Regardless, I think this is it. You guys ready for some terrible fucking...
Another server
Still
has
open.
been recovered. 4 more
Scatter across
remain.
8. Oh well, we're not getting those. We're not getting all 6 of those. There's probably some like special tech for the end of the game. That was cool. Like, did they animate that, or was that like part of like the? Okay, these two didn't do like dick all. We'll bring them. Spend points at the squad screen to boost your powers. Oh well, fuck me. Didn't mean to do that. Whatever. I'm just skipping. I'm just skipping that. I don't
So
give a
you're
fuck.
in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling
I wonder if this is the
readings.
AI.
The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room. Archer log 155.0.
Dude, autism is a superpower. Alright, we're being let in. Dude, we're being let in. I don't like this. I want to save again, but I'm sure we had an autosave. That was my Discord, everyone. You don't have to worry. That's been a trope. Bro, what is going on? Okay, that's actually good mise en scène. I don't care who you are.
157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
Whoever's voice acting this is good at his job. He's a better voice actor than most in this game series. And that's not even a knock on certain voice actors. It's just, I wish I had a flashlight. What happened? I wish I had a flashlight.
I'm here. Right.
No.
Can do.
Arriving at level 2.
This makes... I should just bite the... No. Let me alt-tab after this mission and wish list Dead Space Remake, because I really want to play that.
Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
This is so dumb.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
What am I doing wrong?
Resetting elevator.
Yeah?
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4.
What does this do?
Arriving at level 1. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5.
Here we go.
Arriving at level 7.
That's like a little non-puzzle. I see so much.
Understood. Oh shit!
Got one.
Ooh, that's a good...
I got it.
That was a good ram. I like that. That was kind of funny. Like, I kind of put two and two together that there's going to be some Geth on that. That was cool. That was a cool little moment.
Arriving at level 6.
See, I wish there was more of that than... No. Oh, shit.
Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another.
Dude, weird.
Smoke
Like, get
detected.
smashed.
Please extinguish all cigarettes. This is a non-smoking facility.
Oh, shit, it's falling! Oh, shit! Get me out. Bro, this is... Okay, this is gonna good. This should have been the mission.
0.4. I'd be lying if I said no harm could come to David. His autistic mind is as alien to me as an actual alien. Anything could happen when we plug him in.
Warning.
Heavy skin weave.
Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
So obviously what happened is they were making this mission and someone was like, you've got to pad that for time, is obviously what happened. And come on, baby. And oh fuck. Oh shit, I'll use it. God bless. Is obviously what happened. Can we pop these? Can I punch them? You can shoot them, but you can't punch them. That doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Obviously that's what happened. And so what would have been legitimately like an interesting sci-fi horror. So obviously there's gonna be a decision to not like murder this being that is in here. Also, this is such a like 2000 this is such a 2000s trope of like autism being a
Get ready.
superpower,
I wouldn't
which
be
it still
surprised
kind of
if this
is.
button
Like highly
summoned a Reaper.
autistic savant minds. Like, yeah, that's a thing. Didn't they confirm which yet? Okay. I would love if like the Sly Cooper 2 Bentley hacking mission. The boom, ticka, boom, 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 ticka, 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 like that shit. Bro. Why are our eyes... What implants do we have in our eyes? Bro, what is happening with this mission? Did they force him or what? Man, they really gonna... Bro. Fleshy, when there's a game that has less voice acting than Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, you know you're in trouble. Can I just, like, not do any fights? Is that okay? Okay, I understood that. Can we just not do any more combat? Is that okay? Would that be so bad if we could just... I actually don't blame the game. Oh, actually, I just realized that this effect everywhere is kind of cool. It's novel. You know, it's kind of cool. Right up. I bet you the mission ends somewhere over there where he's facing.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the Geth's attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
I will examine
Square
it.
root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Dude, this is so... Like, this is
David,
so,
can
like...
you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is...
Dude, this is so,
David,
like,
please pay attention.
cliche.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns
Where
of
do I
Geth
go?
obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
It's so on the nose. It's so cliche.
David,
Can I get out of here now?
I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant.
Well, at least they
His
use the
autistic
proper
mind can
term.
interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human
So that's the
computer.
second cliche. The
You
first
think he
one
can
is he's
interface with
autistic
the
and just
Geth's
saying,
neural
rattling
network?
off
I do.
pie stuff.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Can we just go to the next zone, or do I have to keep playing Proto? Fuck, okay. I dare you. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to. Alright. He's just farting into the mic. Well, also like, oh god. There we go. Oh, that's funny. We're supposed to just like jump through. Can I crack that? No. Can I get in there anything now? No. That's funny. You have to put two and two together and just. Also, it's like weirdly mixed audio-wise and just like super loud. Bro, get me the fuck out of this mission. Actually, The voice acting for the... I wonder what is this? Oh, God. Please stop with this mission. Well, I don't want to, like, shoot it. I don't know if I'm supposed to shoot it. I wonder if we can save David or he's, like, fucked. Also, the in-lore like...
Warning. Elevator
Oh,
exceeds
no.
maximum weight capacity.
I was about to say, does that mean there's something on there? That's fucking, this is so stupid. This is stupid. See, that was another good segment where, like, it exceeds the weight capacity because it's fucking, there's, like, some crazy-ass geth on it. That's cool. Like, I respect that. It makes sense. It's just, like... This has been going on for too long. And then, furthermore, again, it really makes sense. This mission was, like, spread apart for some reason. This mission was its own thing, and then for some reason they added a shit ton of, like, other segments to it. And they broke up what was otherwise a good sci-fi horror game. What was I talking about earlier, though? About... There's a thought I didn't complete. Shepard's mind being able to do this, just being overloaded by some, like, techno virus, is, like, weird and, like, not been explained in the lore so far. It's like, this is just kind of, like... This is kind of just, like, a big plot hole. But whatever.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network.
Can I save David? Oh, he's in there.
David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, please make it stop!
Node acquired. Normandy SR2 is within range.
What am I supposed to
Attempting
do?
to establish upload link.
I have to wait for this upload link? Am I supposed to do this? Oh, I have to hurt him? Aw. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Pull the plug! Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power!
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link.
Upload was interrupted. There must be some way to save him, right?
Communications link established. Communications program now uploading.
Okay. Is this a fail condition, or is this... David, get out of Edie. Critical mission failure. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Node acquired. Normandy SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
Okay, I guess we have to.
Connection lost.
This is really strange that you can't find some.
You have to stop this! David doesn't want to be here!
Okay.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost.
Okay. You not.
Communication link established. Process connection lost.
Oh shit. I shouldn't have played around that first time, because now I'm gonna have to deal with. We're lucky. Faster! 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 Bullshit.
David, calm down! I can make all this go away if you'll let me! Quiet, please make it stop!
This is kind of sad. I hope there's like some type
Attempting
of.
to establish upload link. Connection lost. Connection lost.
Oh, now there's 3. Is that that? Well.
Quiet, please make it
Okay.
stop!
That was a cool effect for a second. Oh, look at this poor bastard. Oh my god! What did he do to his own brother?
Quiet. Please make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
That's terrible.
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed...
I saw his memory.
I was desperate. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Who gave you the right to play God?
People who are
capitalize
too
that-
afraid to make difficult
G.
decisions themselves. When they pray for a miracle, they're really if my work...
We're talking
there's
while he's currently being
a
tortured in
million
that chamber.
mothers mourning the loss of a million sons. my
So
God.
you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own...
That was an accidental choice.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he
Who's this
dies,
voice actor?
it's
Why is he so
unforgivable.
good?
Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you.
That was such a shitty
Then we'll see who's
Paragon option.
valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy.
Far away from you.
They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture.
We're talking while that poor man is being tortured in the
Joker,
background.
contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Okay, this mission wrapped around to being actually one of the best in the game. Okay, wow. What was that? Something was going on with that mission. That was either a free LC that they made for people to download or purchase, And there was like some good voice acting in there, and bro, I don't know what was going on there. Bro, there's a lot to. I need another drink after that. Yo, hey babe. Bro, what the fuck was that?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I understand you take about blah. I'm familiar with the work. Should be a good home for him. I don't condone his actions, but they did fire breakthrough, which we'll likely never find another vigil with David's unique tank. So your decisions were similar to their efforts to understand the get back several years. Thank you for my daughter. Diana from Commander Shepard, Arya told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. Told me, she also told me that death is from lovely conversation. My daughter, it's my life. Blah. Killed the bitch, took the little shadow like right from that. That's cool that Arya does outreach programs. Yo, what's the word?
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it.
We did
And
recruit
he
Thane,
carries
didn't we?
himself with- I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
God. Maybe both.
A lot
We
of
gotta
them
sit.
look bad boys.
Oh, I don't know. Good guys are pretty nice too. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Riders shamelessly putting in their fetish for women that value good
That'll be
traits,
all.
It's always nice
despite
chatting
not
with
being
you.
dangerous. Into the script, based. I don't think anyone really talking to me. Let's do a hard save so I never have to play that mission again. Actually not terrible, but like there's like 40 minutes of fluff that needed to get cut out. That mission shows they know how to make good missions that are interesting, but they just like fucked it. How do we get out of here? Firewalker, Geth Incursion. Oh no, that's Firewalker's like a mission. How do I? Let's go to this master relay. We don't want to do Firewalker. We don't need to, and we don't want to. Okay, so acquire Reaper. We're gonna do Firewalker first. We will. Hopefully they're not as shitty. I don't know what we just did. I could probably. Can I see my journal from here? No. Ilium, give Liara intel, help Thane, help Kasumi, help Grunt, help Morden. Let's do. So I know we eventually see Rex on Tuchanka. And I know that let's help Thane Kasumi. On the Citadel?
Only
What happens
half
if
our
you-
fuel remains.
What does happen if we're out of fuel in this game? Are we able to do a quick? There's Kasumi. What kind of planets do you have? We're actually just gonna. Let's do one. Oh wow, we're actually good on.
Probe launched.
That's just so it counts as explored. Hoofed. Does it still count as explored if we don't? No, it doesn't. But we'll launch a probe just because you never know. So element 0 is what we want to look for. Doesn't really matter. Just
Probe launched.
Thuft, technically named Thuft, Dutch for the head. Thuft is a dwarf planet with moderate carbon dioxide atmosphere rich deposits of Pericles. Originally put on the star charts when a human scout ship needed to discharge its drive core and wasn't able to reach the system's gas giants in time. Thuft has seen some heavy development by Hoshichiri Heavy Industries. Pericles from the asteroid can be found in common industrial products such as industrial cable installation, fire-resistant prefab housing walls. Pericles. I don't know if you like have to throw a probe in it
Probe away.
for like achievement purposes or what have you. but who are we to bring with us? We could bring Kasumi and then Quarantine. I should just like not even rotate the place and
Probe launched.
just do like the forward facing face and that's it. There's fun names for all of these, but it's just kind of too much of a pain. Like we're just not really worried about it. Beckenstein, the recipient of the first wave of Earth's colonization efforts. Really? How many? What's the population? 5 million. Beckenstein's founders had a decidedly less agrarian plan than Eden Prime. Off-planet manufacturing base, ingratiating humanity into galactic culture by producing needed goods, meeting with mixed success for the first generation. Beckenstein then leapfrogged the competition by producing high-quality luxury goods that went straight to nearby markets via the Citadel. Today, Beckenstein is known as the humans' Ilium, a planet where the new money tycoons flaunt their wealth and the have-nots are rarely spoken of. Really? The day length is 21 hours. What does AU mean? Orbital distance 1.8 AU. Does that mean it's about 2 times from the star as Earth? Regardless, it takes 2.5 Earth years to go around to orbit the star. Interesting. Surface temperature 43 Celsius. I mean, I don't. Atmosphere pressure is 1.17 Earth atmospheres. So that means it's a little bit heavier. Surface. No, actually wrong. So I don't know about atmospheric pressure, but I know surface gravity. It's 10% lighter on Beckenstein. That's fun though. Depleted indeed. Just because you're depleted, you're gonna
Probe away.
not get some palladium. Is there gonna be a little bit of a hub here? Spend points to boost. How do I boost?
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn.
She's such a sexy
Hawk won't know
slut.
what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly.
There's a
Just
thing
don't start
called
talking
Badass
business with
Weekly.
him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the
I need
neural
another drink.
implants inside.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You look really out of place at us. You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Are we gonna bang?
Now's probably a good time to fill me in
You
on the
have
details.
been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself.
It's all kind of shitty. See, this seems like an interesting mission. Like the cinematic. I mean, they've
Our
probably
tribute
done this.
is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the
clips or
vault
whatever.
and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
This isn't just another heist.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
Not terrible. This little shuttle is like kind of ugly, but also like slightly stylized. The shape. It's obviously the shape. Is that a trapezoid?
This is our stop.
Is that a Cerberus? You shouldn't have a Cerberus.
After you, Mr. Gunn.
Like no one would. Well, I guess no one's. gonna
Just one
recognize
moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
it.
Is there a problem? Yeah.
No,
Okay.
Mr. Huck.
Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure. Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you?
Oh, that's what we did.
You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
Can I repeat
Care to
myself?
explain why
I
my
don't
friend
like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
If it makes you feel more secure.
Good to see we're not going to have a problem. Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like.
I don't know about that.
Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can.
I like how she can just turn. Is she? Oh, she
We'll
should be
keep
gone
radio
when we turn
contact
around.
in case something goes wrong.
It is kind of cool. She just
We
has an
need to find the
invisibility
door
field.
and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
Oh, this is a dumbass fucking casing mission.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
This music's relaxing.
Some say commit.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
I wonder if how real these art pieces are. Some of them look good.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
No. Some of these are pretty. Did Dragon Age 2 come out at this point? Dragon Age 2 had some pretty art that they put in the loading screens. Oh, I want to Alt F... Not Alt F4. I want to Alt... Can I go here?
Very
this is the
nice.
vault.
There's more here than I expected.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, we'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk. DNA, child's play. And the barrier? Cut the power. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. Let's get to it.
Is KG a brother or a lover? Because I don't know shit. DNA, blah blah blah. DNA, voice print, and then cut the power. She right next to me. Oh my god, she is actually.
What's your read on that Archangel?
Yeah!
Or gone or something. Good riddance, I say.
Atta boy! Yo! And they're probably sisters. Yo! Atta boy! Bro! Yo, that's the main character, and we're just all living in his galaxy. We're truly, that is the ass effect right there. Yo! Atta boy! Bro, that's great. I'm gonna be right back. Let me go get a drink. Oh my god. Yo, game recognized game. Atta boy. Unless we cut the power last. Let's do his attaboy. Let's do yeah. You think they would have thrown in a obligatory? Oh my god, look how badly this PNG is. I'm just looking at it. It looks interesting. The line of like cars in the end does kind of like sell it, I'll be honest. But it's not a data pad. Private Reams, no way we can sneak out of that party. The place is locked down tight, and security shut frozen charge. No way road like that can pass. I'd rather stay on board and guard doing this for Raz. Sorry.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hot.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never
That-
lets anyone near it.
That was yeah. I can just sneak into the private quarters. Let's get a voice line and then let's do that. Is there a second floor? Why is it roped off to us?
There he is. I'll pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready now. Don't talk business. Be a daring.
After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
Not a problem.
Think nothing of it.
I'm pleased that you weren't offended. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh no, that's
Not
not.
nearly enough of a sample. Keep him talking.
Walk away from me. Trust all these people?
I recognize a lot of your guests. I wouldn't trust many of them in my home.
We're not in your home, are we? Do you have something to say to me? Or are you content to insult my guests?
We should do business. Oh no. My enemy is your enemy.
I think we might have a few rivals in common. I'd like to find out if that's the case.
No doubt you've built up an impressive list of enemies.
I was about to start talking business, and
One
that's
of
the one
costs
thing
of
she told me
business
not
in
to
my
do.
line of work.
Let's set a date after the party. Discuss the possibility of an accord. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is
The
for us,
narcissist justification.
the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
Here, here. Although I am being facetious, because I mean, you can stylize yourself as that type of shepherd.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
No.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
I don't think I have that many renegade points, but I do play a, like, kind of gray shepherd. I play a shepherd that's a little bit of a psycho, but I should save. What if we didn't? No one's gonna hear this, really?
Someone's coming.
Are we for realsies right now?
Kick some ass! Can't target them.
Are we for realsies right now?
Incoming! Over there!
Haha!
I like that. I'd love to use her more if she makes that noise. I gotta. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Yeah. Can I vault this? Alright, obviously I'm supposed to go up. Okay, that's fair. Oh, am I supposed to... Oh, okay, wow. Okay, well. Beggars can't be choosers. I had to see. A weird game. I like how all the doors in the future are circular. Oh my goodness, he has water running down the wall. That's so bougie. And I'm not even a person that says
Look for
bougie,
anything
like...
we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
Teehee.
Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
1 credit.
No DNA, but looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Damn.
You can't be in here.
Why would I touch that?
Here they come.
Blow your ass away!
Beautiful. How'd you like that? Down you go. We're done here.
No, we're not.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
I know, right? Okuda decryption project update. Little progress to report. Phrase blogging.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
I'm glad they fucking called us out on that. Let's see. I hope they. Ew, I hear Spider-Man. Yo, he's Fleshy. I said that earlier. Yuri Lowenthal. Oh no, I also said that in New Vegas. Yes, bro, Fleshy. We went. Those are some weird ass pigeons, bro. Those are some weird space pigeons. Fleshy, we have played 2 entirely different games.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
You don't know if that's his fucking bullshit. I'm also kind of upset we totally just killed some guards and like no one knows we're here. I think that's kind of retarded, but whatever. Also, very weird setup to have your bed next to a like living room essentially. It's just weird. I like the implication that this is also like kind of a training room. The implication that he like fucking slishes and slashes in there. No, yeah. So New Vegas, how many years apart were these? Probably just like 5 years, possibly even less than 5 years. My story still stands though that like 2 entirely different games, both with some Yuri in them. Very funny. Bro, we just fucking zip zooped in and out. It's so stupid, I love it. Can we put them in and then do the power shit?
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Okay. That'll be good.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
We need the password. Let's look for a security console we can hack for info.
Whoa, did you see his neck break around? Whoa, did you see his neck? What's going on with his neck? Doesn't matter. Oh, I know there's a security room over here. Do I have to break in or can I convince him? Convince the guy outside? Let's see. Let's not talk to Donovan again. This is the...
Let me unlock that.
Did you hear? Santiago.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go.
The game tried to play a voice line over some bullshit.
Ready when you are.
Jesus, you scared me. So if I fail this, do we get like extra attacked? Yuri Lowenthal has an okay voice, Flushy Booshy.
We've got company.
I agree he's a little in too much, but... Password for tonight is Perugia, so it's not even that easy to remember. So password on, sure, can't keep them all. It's no big deal. Voice scanner means the password's only useful. Hawk at this party. Want to grab some beers? Let me know, Samuels.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. Now.
Wait, is
I
that a
just take
thing
the
that happened
voice
in real life, or
Hawk
is?
And got it.
Or is that some like?
Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Or is that some like Mass Effect lore that the Mona Lisa got totally stolen at one point? Also, there's the implication that none of the paintings that are like mega popular, none of I hear it. I love it. There's like a small like electrical rumble we have to listen for. Outer Space Booty Hole Hunter. Daniel, I don't know. Never had I needed to title an episode of this more than I now know. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. What the hell? So dumb. I love it. What a great title, Daniel. I didn't realize it until now. Outer Space.
Last time I was here was a few years ago.
Hunter.
Hawk has done really well for himself since then.
Where's this junction box? Okay. Can't walk through them. Okay. But it like leads like down, right? Okay.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I know we gotta get rid of the power. How you doing, Daniel? Luckily, I mean, we haven't done too much this episode. We had like a cool sci-fi, horror sci-fi mission, and it was fucked by I'm supposed to walk through this wall. Huh? It was fucked by EA, or at least even the devs themselves. Ah, it's cute.
One sec.
Almost a tight ass.
That should take care of the barrier.
Especially that tight Japanese ass. Let's not talk to him again. We're doing a heist mission. I hope it stays simple, because simple and clean. Yeah, that's what we did the first hour. Not a whole lot's gone on. There's a couple good scenes, but
That got it. The barrier's down.
we're gonna have to
I'll
do some
check
more
for
combat.
security
There's no way
cams.
we're not. But
Go ahead and get dressed.
I get it now. Took me a second. Weird. Daniel doesn't have a bussy. He has a master cock. That little gay boys, they spread their bussy for. I'd be chilling with the dog. She's scared of the storm. Aww. She'll be okay. She's got her Daniel with her. I forget when we met Kasumi if Genji or whatever was like her lover or whatever. Doesn't really matter. Oh, is this the mission where you see the Dark Souls? Yeah, I think it is. Is he in the background? Yeah, he's in the background! Not Dark Souls, but Dragon Age. It's a Dragon Age monster.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
That's great. I like that. Creature.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
Oh, that's so funny. That's a Dark Age Dragon's Age reference. I keep saying the wrong thing.
This is nice. Oddly relaxing. Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say.
Usually bad.
Ugh.
Arachne Queen.
Arachne Queen.
You
I
attack
guess
with her,
everything's valuable to someone.
Does she have another line for the...
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
Oh, this is Michelangelo's David. Is it this big in real life?
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
That'd be cool. Well, now you also get to relax, Prothean.
Creepy.
Something what the Protheans look like. Oh, I get it. The reason it's a Prothean statue is because it's talking about the Reapers. Those are Reaper tubes coming out of it. This is relaxing to read all these.
This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? That's... impressive. Not sure what it is, though. I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes.
This is relaxing.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Oh! Real world references in this mission. Egyptian statue.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari goes.
Statue of Liberty head? I didn't even notice it!
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head?
Several
Damn
terrorist
you,
attacks of the 210-year lifetime. No! Oh, damn you, Hawk is like a reference, I think, to... I think it's a reference that... Damn it, you blew it all up, or whatever. I didn't even notice... How did I not notice this? Bro, they predicted the Statue of Liberty terrorism. Oh my god.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
We can use this.
Okay. Weird flex, but whatever. Let's get out of here.
Oh my god. There it is.
We're finding a data drive that's near impregnable for Kasumi. Is what we're doing.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked.
Ah!
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me.
Did his accent change?
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming.
No! Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Little did I know, I just shot the Asarian version. I just shot the Asarian version of the Michelangelo.
Now you see me.
That's good. That was good damage.
Shields down.
I can hear a Euro Lowenthal over there.
Cloaking.
Need what I
Checking blueprints.
need what I your
There's a
gray
landing
box.
pad
Oh,
to the
sorry,
east.
did I?
Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in
Please.
now.
Did I skip through a lot? Oh god.
Now you see me.
Get it? She's doing a bit.
Watch where you're shooting.
Well damage.
The wrath of the vault sealed them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Can't reach the target.
Cloaking.
Stabilize them! Concentrate fire! Moving to cover!
I've got no shield. Can't get.
Defense systems active.
Ah, fuck me. He shot me like twice. Shit. That was sloppy.
They've seen it.
Now you see me.
That was cool because it's like voice acting like super far away. Are those not very explode? So annoying, but whatever. Just keep using my heavy weapon. Oh shit. Kasumi, are you gonna do anything?
Lead the way.
That's high damage.
Get down.
This is the cute little, like, rare SMG that we supposedly found.
The wrath of the vault sealed them in.
Damn it!
Okay.
We have to find another way.
Let's steal this thing. We gotta save. We're totally not gonna fight any of these next, right? Oh my god! What is that? What was that screaming? What is happening to this game? Dude, what is happening to this game? Every time you enter combat, something weird happens to your FPS. I hope not. First of all, it's an old meme, but it checks out.
Excuse me. System sabotage detected.
Oh god. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Rerouting power.
Ah! Hopefully my FPS isn't going crazy. Remember when I had terrible internet for streaming? I don't know why it's playing this one theme this entire mission, but whatever. Don't worry. Do I go this way? Can we finish this mission? Oh god. Oh, that's kind of cool.
That got it.
Oh,
Let them out of debt.
killed some dudes on the other side of
Kill
it.
Solomon Gunn. Bring the girl to me.
Ah, he thinks I'm actually called Solomon Gunn. Isn't that cute? Sorry. I hate that I only like hear I only hear we're not in a good way. I only hear Yuri Lowenthal because Fleshy cries about him so much.
Sudden damage.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do Baldur's Gate 3 in time. Devil Repair on backorder for another 3 days or more. Well, I'll still be around after I get a job. It's just gonna be like other stuff. Other stuff's gonna come on. Oh, wasn't
You don't talk about Keiji like that. Murderer! You see that? Going dark.
Hostile contact.
Weakening their integrity.
How nice is it that all of the merc gangs are morally
see
like
me.
not good, so we get like a reason to
Down
just
you
like
go.
slaughter
How'd you
them.
like that?
Slaughter them wholesale. Kasumi is actually a very strong companion. She's actually probably one of the strongest.
We can use this.
But she's kind of cheap. The reason she's so strong is she's kind of she's like the only one that has like her own platform for like abilities for the most part. She has this thing where she goes invisible and does like a sneak attack, whatever. I love Hero Gun. Oh, we're out of SMG ammo.
I'll tear you apart. Going dark.
And then that's Jennifer Hale, I think.
Check your screen.
Dude, fucking Kasumi was breaking her over her back. Oh, good shit. I really need something that gives more ammo to my pistol. I think they're called heavy pistols though in all the games because they're just they're technically a sci-fi pistol that like. Yeah, we're just chilling. Even though we're just doing boring ass like go here and fight this, we're finishing up on some side missions. And after we do some main quest stuff, some more interesting stuff might break out of like the character action, the character stuff. Ooh, my balls itch. Ooh, ooh, excuse me. Sorry about that. It wasn't my balls. Well, this time it wasn't. It was like the crease of where my pubes and my skin meet. So like, you know, that's extra itchy. You know, that's like 200. I'm 200% itchy. Anyway, bro, I need to watch some Kasumi animations later tonight.
Incoming! Get down!
Yo, Normandy. Hello, Normandy.
You could have done this the easy way, Goto.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Oh yeah, Goto is also a reference to.
We've got company.
Really. Normandy, I need you.
Eat it.
And it's kind of poetic on. Ah! No shit.
Look straight ahead.
His shields are gonna come back.
Lay down your weapons.
Going dark.
Oh god, I'm low.
Did I do that?
Oh no, his shields all came back. Fuck me.
Nice.
It's a Quarian.
They're coming from the front. on our right.
So dumb. Have we met a Quarian female?
Engaged.
Gosh darn it, Kasumi. I think we might. Oh, wow. Where's this guy?
Here we go.
I guess we move up.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields.
My shields are down.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
I think we're supposed to stand here. Oh god, I don't know where I'm supposed to be. Where to use Unity just because. Okay. Ah, there we go. We got close. We got close enough.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Oh my god, she's gonna Assassin's Creed it. She's gonna Assassin's Creed it. She's really gonna. Bro, what is that animation? She's like an anime character, and that not just because she's Japanese. Bro, what is this movement? I'll take that she has some type of like anti-grav servos on her. Bro, this is so over the top. This is okay. It's
shields down.
Bro, look at that! Oh my god, that looks sexy. She's that fucking. See those legs? Oh my god. She's spreading it for Shepard. God.
Here they come. Going silent.
Did I get any? No.
Careful, men. What the keeper device detect.
That's really rapey. I respect it for, you know, like being a misogynist, but it's super like rapey even for me. I like how the bull's curve.
Up ahead.
Are we really doing this right now? Oh, that was good.
Now you see me.
She's so over the top.
Can't do that right now.
Do I have to move up?
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
Down you go.
Hopefully he was in that one though.
Am I invisible or something?
Even if he gets another one, the Normandy will probably show up. Is probably what's about to happen. Or we get a Normandy shuttle. Get me out of here. Please don't land on me.
Gotcha.
Jesus. Yeah, but yeah, Daniel, about Baldur's Gate 3, we got, you know, like, just because I'm gonna get a job doesn't mean I'm not gonna have like time to like live life. It's gonna be lesser, but. And then hopefully this time in a year or two or three, I'll be able to do a job that's like 3 or 4 days on, and then for trucking. What a weird animation for my face. Bro, she's hacking in.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this...
Oh, it wasn't Genji, it was Kid.
It's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
KG.
Sadly, we don't get to hit on her. She's already taken.
Keep these memories forever.
I wonder if they wrote. This is actually
you don't need
cynical.
Some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi.
I wonder.
I love you.
The cynical part of me is thinking that they wrote her to have a lot of trauma with her romance right now, to not have the player expect her to be a romance option.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Keep it right,
if it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
That was his dying wish, but also... That's because he didn't want her worrying about her, but she wants to worry about him. He was doing the base thing of, like, forget about me, to, like, but also was kind of ego preservation, because guys will do that. New outfit for Kasumi unlocked. She looks twice as slutty. What's the word, Kelly? Anything new? No.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to
I
talk?
always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned?
But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership,
Don't worry.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back.
Your trust is well
I knew
placed,
it.
Kelly.
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
I'm so curious what, like, the romance options in this game are like. Let's go talk to Kasumi after all that. Is there any research we can do? Dude, you can do... I don't know if I've already been locked into a romance with Jack, which I shouldn't actually be. But, bro, you can do, like, a romance that I believe persists to Mass Effect 3, like the epilogue, with Samara. Because Samara is kind of, like, sort of celibate, but she's, like... You can do, like, a platonic, like, it's like a chaste romance. Advanced training allows to react to point. No additional points are gained. Points to powers. I do need a re-roll so I can... Well, no. If I get better Krogan shotguns, then maybe. Shepard gains 40% health. Yeah, we're going to do that. Shields take 20% less damage. Sure, definitely. Tech damage, squad bonus. Tech damage up. Sure. Assault rifle damage. Sure. Met upgrades. No. Advanced training. Bonus power. I don't know what those are. Crowd rounds are used. Retrain. No. I forget how that all works, but I'm not too worried. We just spent a bunch of shit, but I'm not too worried about it. Jacob, everything good?
Commander, can I help you with something?
What's going on with you?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Oh, I get to keep this.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live.
Oh, he's our brother! Oh,
Spill
shit!
some drinks on the Citadel.
Oh, shit! So you might think that that's kind of cringe because that was written by, like, white yuppies. That's kind of cool. That's kind of hype. Bro, he's our black breast friend. Let's go. Jacob, okay, I was about to say going into that conversation, Jacob's like, he's a good black best friend character. That's just like, obviously it's the, cliche, like, nothing's really going on. Who's this last person? but that's her new one. We'll use her new one a bit. Obviously, we'll keep her tits out. Whoa! Thane looks goofy. I like it. Oh, I get it. I get it. Her new one is kind of sluttier because it's like latex. It's like super latex. I think that's his new stuff. Okay, white, red, blue, damaged, white, black, blue. Okay. Damaged. Okay. Damaged. Blue, black and blue, white, red. Black and blue, white and red, damaged. Black and blue, white and red. Okay, so I was tripping there for a second. I apologize. What's the original? Is that the original? We'll try that, but I don't know if that's our original. Some of these are weird. I'll try that for a bit. I think that's his advanced stuff. That's a little too advanced for Rex. We want Garrus to look advanced. We're going to try that to see... I don't think that's... I can't tell which is the correct color. We'll try that sometime. Space hamster. Sweet. Reflection tech. Casual appearance. Probably put that on. We're not gonna put that on. That's cool looking. What are we listening to? What are we listening to? Where did we get this? Where did we get this crazy extra dimensional relic from, bro? Oh, also our fish constantly die, so I don't worry myself with fish. When this game wants to be, it's pretty fucking cool. Starboard. Alright. There's some more. We'll go talk to her in a second. Who's our... I forget who our last fucking... Wait, we gotta make her say it. Let's make her say it.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
It's so much fun. They're staying in there. I'll pour myself a drink. Ears to you, Shepard.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
What is this thing? What is this weird pod? How do they do lip syncing for animation?
Hey, Shepard. You're a brave man spending so much time with Jack. I'm afraid to even go near that part of the ship. I guess there's someone out there for everyone. Even her.
So we committed? I guess we have committed.
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form. I miss him.
Oh, she's a reference. Her dress is a reference to the character from KOTOR 2.
Liara Tisona's
Her
got
name
quite
is a reference
reputation.
to
I've done
a
business
character
with her
from
people
KOTOR,
before.
a
I
companion
hear
from
you and she were an item
KOTOR
before.
2 as well.
I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Are we able? Because we're not. I guess we're kind of committed to the Jack relationship. So Fleshy, I'm actually kind of upset. I'm pretty sure that they censored and changed and retconned a early on casual slutty sex from Jack, which doesn't make any sense. I don't know if I did something wrong, but I remember as a kid you could like easily. Whoa, she's fucking in it.
Shepard,
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the
I
resources?
have done what I can to increase our exploration capabilities. Anything beyond that is up to you.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
I think this is a new scene.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
This is a cool scene. I mean, I am going to try to hit on her, but this is a cool scene.
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
This code of the Justicar seems
I like how
central
we
to your
sit
life.
next to her.
It is 5,000
Cool.
sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word.
That's kind of wild.
There is only the code.
Is the code flexible?
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
It took me a second for that to process. So this is kind of a sad, like, cop out from the writers. It's a kind of sad cop out from the writers. Especially when you meet her, you don't actually have to make any concessions to her. She doesn't have to make any concessions, and you don't have to make any concessions to her and her code, which is a cop out from the writers. But at least in lore, in practice, in backdrop, the way she's written is very like this sentence you see on the screen that she just said. So,
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
there is the one Japanese character from Mass Effect 1, and then there's Kasumi in this one, and then there's that line right there. Fucking Shepard is sitting. Dude, Shepard is planking, but not planking. He's doing like superhero squats or whatever, where like you try to, I don't know, like his ass is off the ground. That's what I'm trying to say.
What does your code say about killing?
This is actually cool. Did I never do this
compelled
before?
To kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not.
Ooh.
However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
Ah!
You could meet someone who reawakens those
Ah!
desires.
Look at that shot,
I
that
am
Dutch
nearly
angle on
1,000
him.
years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
Oh!
You know
Ah!
about samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
I swear, I'm pretty sure.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
I probably just fucked it up.
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
I should go.
Of course.
I just fuck me. Alright, let's hope we didn't just... Oh, I just fucked it so hard. I probably... Okay. I think we've probably done our upgrades. No, not... We're not going to beeline... We're not going to beeline for if we can avoid it. That's the starboard, so this is the port. That's the... I don't know all the nautical terminology. We've probably done our upgrades.
Hey, Shepard. You're a brave man spending so much time with Jack.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to even go near that part of the ship. I guess there's someone out there for everyone. Even her. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. KG used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the
Whoa! Why did this not load last time? Why did that not load last time? The fucking... Yeah, let's pour ourselves another drink. Whatever. I'll skip through everything we just did, but... Why is the light show in there? I was about to say, is it an entertainment booth? And then, why is the... Oh, that's so stupid. Another drink. Why did the lights not load last time? That's bullshit.
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through KG's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before. I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Okay. It's hard save. That was what's the word? Embarrassing that I fucked all this up. Alright, let's...
I wanted to
I
check
am
in.
always happy to talk
I'm
to
interested
you.
in hearing more about it.
Yep, some Asari are uncomfortable with us. It is a life of constant danger. It is 5,000... It does not exist to bring... I might seem a hero to many, but perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai. I am compelled to kill the wicked. I remember each being. However, I would... But your curiosity...
You know about Night's
When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy...
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions.
That's funny.
I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
Does the code forbid romantic?
It does. However, I would never be interested.
You could meet someone.
But your curiosity.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Okay, we didn't change really anything, but I had to see.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The Elusive Man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
I didn't change much, but I had to make sure to question her about humans if we were going along the... Please don't say anything new this time. Because it might be a repeat and then... Alright. We'll do one of the other... We won't talk about her books, and hopefully her books are off topic now. We'll talk about the statue.
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
Everything's easy when you have a damn fucking... What is that little, like, brick stuff? I guess it's like people don't step on it and you can put like shampoos and shit on there, I guess. Because then at least your shampoos and loofahs and stuff are not where people put their feet. I guess that's the implication. Anything going on with the other bay?
Commander, what can I do for you?
What's
You
going on
have a
with
minute,
you?
Miranda?
I do. I suppose we should talk, but I won't be shared.
Ah!
If it's going to go anywhere, everyone on this ship needs to know that you're mine.
I haven't decided.
I need some time to think.
Take all the time you need. You know where I'll be.
Miranda and John are such a power couple. I'm gonna be real here. Was it Mess Sergeant Gardner? What's going
How
on
can
with
I
you, bro?
help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, back
I
to
forget
work.
his name, but there was like kind of like a crew chief. I like the implication that these are dumpsters. There was a crew chief in Mass Effect 1 that died in the attack on the Normandy 1. They kind of like wrote his character to be, I'm so sad about my racism. I'm sorry for being a racist, speciesist, in this game. But whatever. Like, at least they put some respect
Shepard.
on his name.
Need me for something?
Anything going good with you?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you
I'll
later.
be here if you need me.
Him and his calibrations. Who is my last party member? Oh, I know who it is. It's fucking, the bot. I don't know if you, Chocolates.
How may I help you, Commander?
There's a very good chance this
I've been
mission-
through the reclaiming of Shanj. We survived. I've lived a full life.
I'll see you
Commander.
later, Doctor.
That's fucking bitchin' that she's like a gilf. She's
Access to the AI core is restricted.
I like the fucking, she's just a fucking MILF gilf that's like, she just wants to do some hardcore shit. What is going on with Bane? Why are there two barrels? Is that a flashlight? Oh, it's a laser dot in the bottom.
Shepard, is there time to visit the
Not
Citadel?
yet.
I shall return to my meditations.
He wants to go to the Citadel. One last job. Let's go talk to our other bay, and then... So we've hit on Miranda a ton, which is hilarious. Hilarious. Yeah, they should not have included DLC.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that.
No. An actual talk. Nice. Relaxing.
I've been thinking about the last time we talked, and I do trust you. I hope you know that. This means something to me. It means a lot, but I don't want to share you.
I don't want to be exclusive.
Tally, there's a good chance that none of us are coming out of this fight alive.
Let's go talk to
Don't
Jack.
ask me to choose.
I'm not asking anything, Shepard. One way or the other.
For some reason,
You know how I feel.
my memory
If
is
you
telling
want to
me.
find comfort in someone else's arms, I won't hold it against you. Sheila, it'll be easier
No,
for
she's
both of
saying-
us. Just keep it honest, okay? It's a small ship. Word travels.
No, that is the implication that she's down to share me. It's not actually what she's saying, but she is actually kind of saying that. Based.
Hey,
We need to discuss our relationship.
I said I want to think about everything. I just... You know what it's like to think you're alone and find out you're not?
Pretty much, yeah.
You don't have to agree so fast, you fucker.
This is getting tiresome, Jack. I thought you weren't the thinking type.
What are you getting at, Shepard? Don't 180 on me.
Relax, Jack. I'm not going anywhere.
This is so strange for me, and you just keep pushing. What am I supposed to do with that? You're weird, Shepard. That kind of gets me off. Hey,
I should go.
Good. I can't take much more of your face anyway.
I don't know. I'm telling you, there's a casual sex. Okay, and then Kelly, the ship psychologist, tells you that don't bang her if she initiates because she's just trying to get an emotional facsimile of a connection. And did they remove that whole thing? What's going on with you, Kelly? Dude, I'm like dating so many people. I've initiated some level of relationship with Miranda, Tally, and Jack. With Kasumi even saying Jack is like getting all that cock. Right, let's go to the Citadel and help Thane. And we'll bring Garrus, because not only are they similar, but that seems like kind of hype. Let me go get a refill, and possibly this might be my last drink of vodka, sadly. I'll have to go get some more vodka tomorrow. Let's bring Thane. Let's bring Garrus. What kind of levels do they got? Shredder, how do I get this? He's not loyal. What do you think? I got 2 points. Well, if I only got 2 points to put him in, then... Locust, Tempest. Let's use the Locust. Scimitar, Claymore Heavy, Eviscerator. Ooh, that might be new. Unique Ammunition Generator. This design also violates several intergalactic weapon treaties, so the M22 is not distributed to military. Alright, we're going to use that and see how that works. Black Storm Singularity Projector. Black Hole Gun. Firestorm. We'll try that. Garrus.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody and charges are pending.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Okay. Let's do a hard save, some crazy.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here.
After the Geth attack, a few
You
months
think a Geth
assumptions are dangerous. Be alert.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
What's going on with the Galactic News?
Mercenaries in the Decorah system took heavy losses fighting against unspecified criminal groups, according to leaked reports. A Blue Sun's representative declined to comment.
Was that me?
Mech attacks have increased as a programming malfunction virus spreads. Experts warn of the accompanying danger of poorly programmed security VIs being overzealous in protecting themselves from infection. A Synthetic Insights representative stressed that this is a standard VI processing error, not an indication of an AI threat similar to the Geth. The Kanan Alenko Memorial Scholarship has begun sending gifted human biotics to the Ascension Project for care and training. Alenko, a graduate of the controversial Biotic Acclimation and Temperance Training Project, sacrificed his life to help stop Saren on Vermeer. The virus affecting mechs galaxy-wide was evidently born in a Hain Kedar mechanics facility, the result of the misuse of faulty and recalled processors in experimental mech designs. Hain Kedar representatives declined to comment.
Who's this voice actor? She sounds familiar. Is it Jennifer Hale? Jennifer Hale is FemShep.
Former soldier has put down his guns to build bridges with numerous trade treaties. Tune in and find out what the man behind Commander Shepard's rise to fame greatest threat to intergalactic stability. The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years
This is
ago.
comfy.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors.
I think that is Jennifer Hale.
Offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the
Oh,
galaxy.
Garrus is gonna have
I
something
know
to say.
CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Captain
Yes?
Bailey.
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here.
That's Commander Tullius.
There we go. One of my men reported to Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Voice actor.
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a
These
messenger.
textures are good.
He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling
Illegal VI
personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Ah!
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the Keepers run. The Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the lucky.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs. You should pick up a copy of The Shepherd. It sounds like your boy's running with the ropes.
Yes.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain.
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice. Because you're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
We're gonna stop him before that happens.
Yes, we are. Thank you, Shepard.
Yo, based. I like the I don't know if that's the first confirmation of this, but that's good writing. Protein vats for the Keepers. For those of you that don't know, I don't know if we see it. Back in that opening atrium, there was that weird 4-legged creature, but it had like 2 arms. Those are called Keepers. They're like biological computers. They don't have a lot going in their brain. They were made that way, both by the Reapers and also whoever first actually invented the Citadel. But whatever. But they're like they're techno-organic. So I like I don't know if that's the first confirmation of it. I hope it is, because that's good writing that like they just nonchalantly throw in deep lore. And it's bitching. Like, oh, there's protein vats stationed throughout the station. And yeah. That's what keeps the Keepers going. Look at these cool ass effects. One could even say a Mass Effect. No, but seriously though. Irashimasu! Ohayo gozaimasu!
Ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Dark Stars here.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium if we went along the outer hull in pressure suits? What, kill Turians?
Neat.
Shepard, it's been 2 years since you had a job. Isn't it time you rectified that? Exciting opportunities await Alliance citizens like you on the outward.
Alright. What a fun time. I'm actually like really okay. There has been some slow points of today's stream, but like overall, not even overall, but like, yeah, kind of overall. Like we're just getting into a groove of just like comfy games are the best
worst
games.
thing about extranet games is when some...
Yeah, I can get
Oh,
that.
I should have listened to those one.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died.
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say
When we
nothing...
heard the name, I didn't think it could... He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
How do you know Thane?
Krios?
He was a contact on the Citadel.
You put children in danger?
The poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination.
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for...
I'm not gonna punch
they
him.
can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
I can pay you.
Tell us what we need and I'll give you money to get off the station.
What? I've never
You
been
told me once. Earth. The lights of a home you've never seen. Half-remembered fairy tales from your mother. Cool green hills, no smell of oil.
3,000. 3,000 credits up front.
Tell us what you know.
He said he was your son, Krios. He had the... I hadn't seen you in years. I figured you'd send him
Mouse,
to me.
it's all right. Just tell us who hired him.
Elias Kellum.
About those Shepard VIs.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard... Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Dude, I want one!
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
One other thing.
I hope you like it. I mean, it's a little rough, but they're always patching it.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apart. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. Just don't bring the family.
You alright?
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life.
My
than
cousin
Cole
loves
ever did.
Thane.
He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me.
His texture work.
I was
This
the
texture
only
work on
good thing he
Thane is
had
so
back
good.
then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. He pulls at my arm. Smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Not your fault.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
You're to carry that weight.
I don't get the complaints about the Grim Terminus Alliance games. So what if you can capture and beat slaves?
That's Axel's
It's just
voice
a
actor.
game.
I like how there's so much relevant shit to today's like fucking nightmare politics. I'll have to do a trading trip all throughout the...
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He bribes you.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before.
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace.
This is true.
I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might
I'll
not
make
have
it happen. Wait here.
All right, so let's not talk about Bailey's help.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work
Was that
fast.
Garrus? I didn't read the
We should
subtitle
question him
properly.
together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
I plan to improvise. No plan
I
survives
suppose this will be difficult. If we're too gentle with him, his advocate will get past Bailey. If we're too rough, well, we need him alive.
It'll be
You
fine.
worry too much. How hard could this be?
You've never done this before, have you?
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this.
This voice actor also
What the
sounds
hell are
familiar.
you two?
Let's not beat him up. Let's justify his due process. We're not CSEC.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Bailey doesn't know you're here, but he will. After we're done.
What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit.
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
This isn't working, Shepard. We're making no progress.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
I said get out of my way.
Ah!
You have no right to... What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client. Is that... Do you have him tied to the chair?
Glad you could make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad. You'll need a shovel the size of the Citadel to dig yourself out of this.
I'm a Spectre.
This is all above board. I'm a council Spectre.
Shit.
No!
Spectres can do whatever they want, Elias. I can't help you.
Shit.
That is Axel's voice
If
actor.
it was
has
you
to
I
be.
wanted, I could kill you and go.
That second one.
I want the assassin. Tell me who the target is and I'll leave.
Damn it. Joram Talene.
Dude, all that.
Running for intendant of Zakira Ward.
Where can we find him?
His apartment's in the 800 blocks.
Let's go.
Dude, do you hear these weird ass sound effects?
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian.
Joram. Yeah. You might have seen his... Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people...
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the
Campaign
alien
is openly
population thought we were
anti-human.
violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. CSEC filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships.
Well, those are the
They
Asari,
see
but
it as a
still.
coup.
Take it to Joram.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you...
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the...
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
This is true.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
Oh, that's a good line. That's a good line. Let's pray it. Oh,
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Oh! Oh! Oh, that was hype!
It's been wonderful talking with you all.
Oh, shit!
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha, thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Oh, it was
You're in
good.
position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
That Rex?
Got him.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another
That
position.
fucking Rex?
Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far.
Dude, Thane is like a Sasuke character. Good?
Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
Oh, shaking down like a human.
No sign of trouble. I see him.
Maybe we let this politician get blocked. How dare he be anti-human?
I'm following.
Hope there's nothing wrong with this control. It's new.
No problem. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes.
I have a sneaking suspicion that at this point of the game something's gonna change.
Target in sight. Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Say it a third time. Oh God, where's that? Where's he going?
No sign of trouble.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm a health inspector.
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see you.
Can't tell if that's the sun or not. I think that's the sun.
Kolyat!
Call CSEC now!
And they have to call CSEC
They-
even though they don't like CSEC.
I saw. He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Oh. Oh shit. I don't know if I can do this correctly. Obviously, whatever Paragon option I do, save them.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up. Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
CSEC, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Delete. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
I like how it's his apartment, but we're telling him get the hell out of here.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat.
I probably
He's trying to
shouldn't
make
have said
up
that,
for
but
his
fuck it.
mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness?
I came to grant you peace.
Is he gonna kill him?
You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when... What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back
I guess
to
it's too bad for me you wait.
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only...
This isn't a conversation. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Dude, I don't know who the fuck Bailey is. I don't know if he was in fucking 1, but damn, he's being written decently well. Yo, Garrus, tell them to work faster. Fucking pigs.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Let it go.
10 years is a long time.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but...
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
Oh, thankfully I
But he
selected the right
can't
thing.
just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Dude, we're doing some political back
Interesting.
moves.
I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
That was a Paragon option too, which means based. Based Paragon option. That was something. Okay. That really was something.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to...
Whole day to sprint? No.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should
No,
know?
anything else, Commander? Take
I
care.
have a sneaking suspicion I'm supposed to talk to Thane at this moment. Get some more booze in me. What time is it? It's not 5, is it?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
Probably have more stuff to talk about next time we do a sequence break, not sequence break, but next time we like. Some of the game is when you do a mission, it like counts as a time block. I gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back. You're not a typical assassin.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor.
Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld.
Luckily, now all the certain rich people are depopulating the world, so it won't be an issue anyway for this world in real life.
From overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana
Do you read
now?
your philosophers? When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
What exactly are the terms of the
There are
compact?
many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore.
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes, defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps. Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few
Not
questions?
at all. I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no idea. I shall return to my meditations.
That was a mission.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation.
Oh, we can do these again? I don't want to do these again, obviously. Dude. Where's... No, play the caramel dancing lights again. For the damn... There should be a... When you finish the game...
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Well, that counts as a mission. Can we talk to our waifu? Dude, look at her ass cheeks just perfectly.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me.
She's into me.
Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
Let's say there's more to come.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You make it sound final.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll get through this.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
Is that it? Jeez. Dude, look at her booty cheeks. Just the glutes are lifting her.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate, of course.
What? Chakras, Miranda. I think Tally is saying she wants to share you. Oh, shit. What's going on with Jack? Jack. Technically, that counts as a mission.
Hey,
We need to discuss our relationship.
You know what it's
Pretty
like?
much, yeah.
You don't have to agree so fast, you fucker. What are you getting at, Shepard? Don't 180 on me.
Relax, Jack.
I think what it is we are on the Jack route, and to get new scenes, we have to do quest lines, main quests. But to talk to the other people, that's to get onto other routes. That means, I don't believe. Buy some robes. Let's do Chonka. Let's be a bitch. Let's show up with just Garrus and
Probe away.
let's just do Tuchanka with
Probe launched.
Sorry, I'm getting so drunk that I'm like I'm not even that drunk. I'm like at a 5 out of 10 maybe. Just getting chill. Just getting relaxed.
Probe away.
Yeah, we can probably just scarred by bombardment craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas, Tuchanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew fierce in fierce abundance under the F-class star Aralok, a Rake clan word meaning Eye of Wrath. Tree analogs grew in thick jungles, their roots growing out of shallow, silty seas. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. This world died in nuclear firestorms after the Krogan split the atom. A little ice age of nuclear winter killed off much of the remaining planet life. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to their homeland. The reduced albedo has caused global temperatures to rise. Albedo must be some type of like geological term for like just, I don't know, something. In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was assembled at the L1 Lagrange point. It is maintained by the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, CDEM, which is based on orbiting battle stations. CDEM advisory visitors to Chunk land at their own risk. The CDEM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. The travel advisory: the ecology of Tuchanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engaged in some predatory behavior. Even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Travel beyond guarded areas is strongly discouraged. Population 2.1 billion. Capital currently Urdnot. Urdnot Rex. Since 2183, CDM garrison 2,400 in orbital battle stations. Orbital distance, blah blah. Orbital period. To orbit one time around their star is 16 Earth years. Day is about the same as an Earth day. Surface gravity is 15% higher than Earth's gravity, which is kind of not that cool. They should have made it like 50%. Would be realistic. 36 degrees in shrouded areas. Like I said, let's see if we can meet like I said, let's just drop, so...
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I'm getting tired
there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
Maybe. Don't worry about it.
Watch it, human.
Or not.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Look at this fucking doggo. Oh, you don't want to do that. Is that our boy? No, that's the overcap.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Talk to him soon, alien. If we decide you're not welcome, you'll know just before we kill you.
I like how you get hints that it's Rex. So, obviously in 2025, you know everything about all three of the games, right? The fact that the capital is Urdnot. Oh, Urdnot Rex.
Ahead.
The fact that these guys are Urdnot warriors. Instantly, you're like, ah, shit. I think I know who the clan leader is. I like how human numbers
Someday
are all
we'll get
over
off
this.
this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Damn right. Tear their scales
Talking
off
shit
and let the
about
pirates
Turians right
feast
next
on
to
them.
Urdnot
Paris.
clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Where's the shithole? It's a little monkey. I saw that monkey. Oh my god, there he is.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan
Gotta call
Urdnot
Ruvik.
must respond. Your reforms
Rex.
will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
That's also...
Good enough?
That's Worf. That's Worf's voice actor.
Excuse me.
Something Dorn. He's a very famous actor. Voice actor.
Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
It's been a long time.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Blown up.
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah.
Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns.
This is true.
Good times.
What's going on?
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the
You
race.
threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you keep control?
How do you maintain security with so many
Any
different...
clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
Seems reasonable.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
You share your females?
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think
It
about
was our
this one?
female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Erdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Erdnot.
What a shrewd man. How's your plan going?
Sounds ambitious.
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen. Always
Varen,
fighting,
that's the name of the
guiding their
guards.
pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
I hope that works well for your people.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
What's wrong with Grunt? No.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured
My scout commander can direct you. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Okay. What's wrong with
I
Grunt?
have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of
Replace me,
sickness.
huh?
Replace me,
Well, I
huh?
can't tell what's wrong if I can't see him. Bring him next time.
The off-world Varen probably caught something weak and human.
I'm leaving. Come with us.
Good to see you, Rex.
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
I like that. You have nothing to say to Garrus and...
I have nothing to say to Alien.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Sounds like you've
We're
got
making
big...
a
I hope that works
we
well
don't
for
often
you.
allow aliens to do.
Sounds like
We're
you've got
making a
big...
new
Foolishness. All of it.
Sounds ambitious.
It can't continue.
Sounds like you're not...
When the smoke clears,
Sounds like you're counting...
Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Watch yourself, Shepard.
You see that special they had on the extranet?
That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Or fixing something if you can't hunt.
Porn
It was a special vid on the Citadel.
Ah!
The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle.
Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, if that's what you want.
Don't be a fool. They were honoring our fight against Iraq.
Maybe they could have honored us by not bombing us with the Jedi.
There's a lot of fun lore going on. Alright, let's go get Mordin and Grunt.
Solarians, too.
The reason we did all we did was just bring Garrus and Tali, but... Here we go. I guess the Locust is strong, so that's good. Do they have any levels? Any good levels? Gotta do his mission first. Ooh. Anyway, sorry.
I wonder what those Turians and Solarians look like up close. Nobody around here can walk.
Let me go get some chips and dip, maybe. I'm actually really tired of that, of like people who know Garrus and Tali not reacting to Garrus and Tali, but that's just because Mass Effect 2 was kind of phoned in.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer is a very old name. A very hated name. is dead. Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tankbred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what
It's almost every species, Mordin. It almost have to
Too
be.
far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not. His disposition is what it is. Right or not. Okeer didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
His call.
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
This voice, I forget.
Boy.
What's the voice actor? It's fucking Spike Siegel. It's
Give
fucking
him a good show and
the
he'll set
big
you on
bad
the
of
path.
like later Rurouni Kenshin.
You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Enough. And not enough at the same time. I'm hungry though.
I'm looking for a Solari.
Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch.
I need to go.
Hunt well, Shepard.
We need to talk to Shaman. We need to talk to a scout. Ratch's wares. Got some renegade.
Around when the female camp sent the children over last week? No. I was off dealing with a Varren attack. What? Any promising warriors? Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart.
Urs. I'm gonna pet him. Let me
Good
pet the
Varren.
doggy.
Stay.
Greetings,
We can
human.
pet the doggy.
My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are in Urdnot.
I don't have the luxury of... I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rinkal's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rinkal hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something. Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
Why did you call the Pyjaks off?
An alien trader landed here a few years back. He had goods he salvaged from some place called Elitania. Said they were stowaways. They swarmed off his ship and started stealing food and shitting everywhere.
I'm a good shot. Maybe
Feel
I can
free.
help 'em.
You can use the console out there to control the guns. Good luck with that. Suit yourself.
Alright, so before I purchase, there's the Chief Scout.
One of their children, probably 5 years from the right. He had my eyes, I think.
Oh.
Huh. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp? I must have. A son. Good for you. We'll get a ring call to celebrate.
That hurts real bad.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Put down some real money, human.
White, blue, hope. Red, brown, thunder. Yo. Bro, we're fucking betting on vicious dog fights. Let's go. White power, white power, white power. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit!
Put down some real money, human.
I didn't put any fight. I didn't put any money down. I hope I didn't. Bro.
Watch it, human.
Okay, out of all the beta male developers, the fact that this is the game is really wild. I respect it. Bro, that's wild.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The blood pack captured him.
Sent one of my scouts to check it out. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the blood pack.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the... You need anything else?
Talk to you later.
Give me a reason. Look at him run. Ah.
Kill for Ratch. Oh, this is rough. I wish Daniel was here. He'd love this. This is so stupid. I love it. Daniel should play KOTOR 1. I don't think I've missed one yet. I missed one shot out of this. Wave completed. Can you please not do another one? Oh, God. I like how you can tell it's a dude making these noises. If I had a nickel for every time a BioWare RPG had a side quest minigame for you to kill monkeys for extra money, I would have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but it's strange that it happened twice. Dude, we're great at killing monkeys. The fact that sometimes they... Oh, God. The fact that sometimes... Oh, my God. That was a double kill. That makes up for my 1 missed shot earlier. So we're currently at 100%. We're 1 for 0. Now we're at like fucking a little bit less than 1 for 0. Oh no. We might have completed Ratchet's quest. It's so okay.
Get back. My Varen is hungry.
Mm-hmm.
The child, my son. The Blake tackled the Varen. He was
He doesn't
good,
know if it's his son.
fast, strong.
Well, of course he was. Any son of yours must be.
Look at him having a
They
bro.
went back to the female camp. It was so fast. I didn't get to talk with him.
I hope he finds out that it is.
You don't
actually.
want anything?
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell.
I didn't do that for my health.
You have a lot of skill. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Fresh. Nice. Yeah. Heavy weapon ammo capacity. Credits required.
This should come in handy.
Increased shield. Heavy damping. Sure. Might not have heard. Death mask developed by Tyrael Advanced Communications Corporation (TAC). Death mask not only offers exceptional protection, but also includes advanced audio processing, unprecedented clarity and resonance for spoken communication. Increases negotiation bonus by 10%. Asymmetric defense layer increases health by 5%. Shield harness increases shields by whatever 5%, whatever. Phalanx heavy pistol. Sure. Alright, I'm level 25.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough.
But I could teach him to hunt, the best way to shoot a gun, to fight with honor and savagery.
You can do that next time they bring the children.
It's not the same.
I hope that story ends happily.
One wrong step, Shepard.
Don't talk to me like that.
One more win in the pits.
Don't touch anything.
Everything good?
Do I look like I have time? Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Where can I find a manifold?
Any idea where I can find it?
Yeah, I can make. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it.
I'm going out into the field.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my
I've never
son.
seen a Krogan
What?
mechanic.
You think we kidnap Quarians? Not anymore, we don't.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Not anymore, we don't.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Injured Krogan.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Oh, I guess Grunt is like a 14-year-old boy, but he's already like... Why? I don't know why.
This might be useful.
Biotic damage. Heavy pistol damage. Shotgun damage. Now we're out of credits.
Should you be in here?
Fortak,
Who are
we're
you?
good.
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Erdnot.
Yo, look at those spikes.
I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear, I am among brainless pyjaks here, toiling among savages.
You must be working on something
I
important.
was building the biggest, but the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can find that
Salarians
stuff.
created genophage, I've heard.
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I know, right?
Sounds like the new
If you
clan
want to know
leader.
more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything.
I take it
else.
you're a
I
scientist.
used to be. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I
Not exactly what I would call
I don't care what you'd call it. We don't count success until the ground shakes. And
Enjoy your
yes,
research.
yes, move along.
Oh my god, you see his... Whoa! Oh, it's a bug! Oh, get me out of here, please. Oh no, the game is
The
falling
reaction
apart.
produced could be catastrophic. Have you
Enjoy your research.
Yes, yes, move
Oh,
along.
whoa, I popped out of that one. Oh, I popped out of that problem. We're also mostly out of credits now, but whatever.
Always want more shock absorption.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
Still looking for that Solarian?
Gotta take Morden. Who do we want to take besides Morden? Let's take Samara. Fuck it, that'd be cool. She's got 5 points. He's got 5 points. I've got 3 points. I need a snack though. There's gonna be so much dumb fighting here.
There.
Is that a Arachnite? No.
Should do the trick.
Ow. When you squint hard enough, this is basically just... They breathe fire? Oh, they explode as well. Oh my god. Like, no fuck. What the fuck is this world? Ah! Oh, these are blood pack. What did that say? Boom Squad? Well, not unless I kill you first.
Direct organ trauma.
I really like that.
Hold the line.
It's not gonna...
Night, there we go.
Killed that one.
Embrace eternity.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
That's some good Vanguard gameplay right there. Luckily, this new SMG is actually as good as Kasumi made it out to be. Technically, since Kasumi is probably a free LC character, or probably just a DLC character in general, it probably stands to reason that this Locust was added. What if we didn't die? Wild. Are those Makos turned upside down? Doesn't matter. Is the music at a good level, guys? I wish I had a viewer here who was here for the last, like, hour or whatever. It's my fault for not being interesting enough, but it really would have made this more hype. I don't blame them, though. I do not. Dude, Samara's a hot bitch, though. I'll be honest with you. So, is Liara a good character? Maybe. But Samara, I don't know, like...
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
I like how
that body, human, needed to test subject, victim of experimentation.
Are we
Any idea whether what they gave him is
No,
contagious?
appears to be cultivation of cancerous cells, aggravated by torture, probably testing vectors to attack genophage. Primary goal, not infection of humans. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
I'll be right back. Let me go get a snack. I need a snack. I'm running out of booze. Using humans is wrong.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what
Dude,
makes
look at that
Cerberus
hop
start to
from
seem
back
like a
there.
good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking
Position
at
of
the
tumors suggests deliberate mutation of modifying hormone levels. Counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
How are humans more
More
genetically
variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge.
Really?
Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Let's get him.
Come on, we still need to find
Agreed.
Mail.
Hopefully we're close. I want a nice, tight 7-minute... I want this mission to be over. I'll be honest. Look, they don't have much to work with, but, like, some of this game looks good. Please be over.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
I'm here for Malon.
You have a Solarian named Malon. I'm not leaving without him.
The Solarian stays with us. His work is the tool of our conquest. Clan Werlock will cure the genophage and spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
No one else has to die.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
I didn't feel like it.
Will avenge me!
Can't reach the target.
Eternity.
Come out and fight!
Close combat. Problematic.
Just leave it to help.
Enemy closing. Affirmative.
Be right there.
What?
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
I hope we have a chance to avenge this.
That'd be funny if there was actually a diplomatic solution and I just fucking...
Active console. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at console.
This is true. What if we can rescue him?
Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures.
Oh.
Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed
What?
by the sight of it.
Why? Because of genophage work?
Yeah.
Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of
I didn't
life.
think you'd had much direct contact with things like this.
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage still caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away?
Wheel of Life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistake. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it,
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured them. Don't hide behind statistics. I agree with you. Come on, let's move. That's garbage. Don't hide behind statistics. You could have cured them.
you
Let's
could have
leave it
cured
at
the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
I agree with you.
When you put it that way, you did the right thing.
Not easy. Sometimes wish I wasn't as intelligent. Choice would have fallen on someone else. Fool's wish. Had to be me. Ready to go, Shepard.
Thin blue. Fat white. Come on, you have to give us the yellow, green. Oh, it's right there. Is it this one?
This is valuable.
Krogan vitality. Can I get health regen? Data pad. Small blue. Small blue, come on. I might have missed it. Oh, is it this one? How many of these are they? Are these like randomly generated? Because it's like good. I think this one's the top right. That would have been. This is it. Top right.
You killed the blood.
Oh, I didn't even notice this guy.
Not Blood Pack. Not member of Clan Werlock.
Commander, not Scout. Werlock guards got me.
You don't look so good.
They gave me things. Injection. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice.
Do you need help getting out of here?
You don't understand. They're curing the genophage.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to
This is my fault. I got caught. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females.
Yo, tell me about it.
I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Doesn't help your clan.
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children.
No.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
That's damn right.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy.
Ah!
I can do it. I'm a...
Yeah!
Going to the
Give them
female camp.
STDs that fix
Damn
the
right.
genophage.
Get back there and show them what you're worth.
Yeah!
Go.
Ah! That was a good scene.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
I know, that's what I was about to say. I'm glad they had him comment on it. They also had Samara throw one offline earlier.
Crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot can cause a
Really?
Or a well-placed shot. Explosive useful. Burn through Krogan armor. Making contact.
Right.
Killed that one.
One less to worry about.
Does Laura Bailey play Samara? Doesn't sound like it.
Prepare for close combat.
Just lay down.
Krogan charging. This will occupy them.
Can't get along.
Krogan charging!
So this is that new Locust SMG, and it's actually really good. I'll walk down here. Maybe this goes nowhere. Ow. Very cookie cutter designs, but you know what?
Enemy.
Krogan closing in. Problematic.
Taking fire.
Enemy closing.
Now that was a charging Krogan. It wasn't a...
Next.
Your life is mine.
Chief Werelock. Oh, it's him. Alright, so we should be at the end of our...
Embrace eternity.
Closing in.
Alright.
Watch the Krogan.
Power of the shotgun, baby. I feel like there's something over here. Oh, no, I don't think I can vault that. Alright, that has to be progress. So let's... What's there gonna be? Some little, like... crate in here? Yeah. Literally even called a crate. I think I just heard my mother make a noise outside my room. Ma? Oh my god. She scared me. Alright, everybody, let me go get a snack. Let me go trigger whatever this cutscene we're about to walk into is. That was a proper English sentence, I'm sure. I'm sure it was. But let me trigger whatever cutscene's next, and then I have to go make a snack for like 5-7 minutes. I'm fucking hungry. Let's see, small purple. I think that's that. Blue, I think it's that. I kind of just took a leap of faith on some of those, but I don't really care.
Now what's this?
Here we go. Let's go to the next. He's alive!
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions.
He has like a
How long
slightly
will it
different
take you to admit
face,
that I'm
which
here because I
respect.
wish to be here?
I respect that. Werelock is controlling him. I don't even believe that. Nah. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be back in like 7-10 minutes. I need to make a snack and see how my Mother's Day went. Alright. with this mission, thank God. How long will it take you to admit I'm here? Because I wish to be here. I'm eating cheesy potatoes with bacon. It's basically a casserole. He didn't need rescuing.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments.
I love you because I'm
Live
gay.
Prisoners, torture, and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
You did.
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
Also, the best part about what I'm eating, tons of hot sauce. Because when you eat a casserole like what I just described, hot sauce makes it better.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed.
I wouldn't describe that
Urdnot's
soft.
loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change.
No.
No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No.
Did
Not
you
a
that
murderer.
smile? That nod.
Thank you, Shepard.
That's
Finished,
such basic
Malin.
bitch writing.
Get out. No Weyrloc left. Project over.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weyrloc willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
We killed Weyrloc.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Found a spot of racism?
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
Might be worth keeping.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You should help the Krogan.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Warden. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
We'll see. Let's stay longer.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
It's funny because... Sorry, I just put so much food in my stomach, it feels good. Come on. Come on. Thanks. I put so much food in my stomach, it feels good. I gotta move my... Wait, was that 28 Paragon points? Did I just see that right? Oh my god. I might be in the max level of Paragon stuff now. What's funny is I just missed out on 3,000 credits if I did not pop out of that dialogue. Might be. Anything else? Anything else? Is that it? Oh god, how do we... Okay. Why is that it? I think that's it. But why? Why would they have the delayed thing and then... it's so weird. It's like a timer. Alright. We're not doing grunt right now. It's too much time. Krogan Vitality Squad member. All Krogan but squad members get fucking plus 50% health. Okeer designed a retrovirus that matches the Krogan's vertical. Modified genes who is projecting a small amount. Choose a change in that gene code. Holy. Cripple and organic enemy. I didn't see mine. Alright. What's going on with the
Take your business to the clan leader.
Don't talk to me like that. I'll get you demoted. I'll talk to your manager.
Get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Warden teleported.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock.
That's good.
Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Right.
Just wish. I don't know. Things could be different. We could live together. Us, the women, the children. You know we can't. We'd just be one big weak target. Have to keep the fertile females safe. The children safer. Damn the genophage. I think I'll take you up on that wrinkle later.
How many credits did I get? Just a little bit. 82,000 is what I'm at. Rex, we found out a little bit.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Sounds like you've got big change.
It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
I need to go.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Ah. Landing platform is where we came from. Where is it? There. Oh, God. Alright, everyone, let me go back on intermission. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, everybody. Had to talk to my brother. Hi, everybody. I'm back. I'm here. I'm queer. What's the word?
The Citadel has these huge arms, and millions of people live there. Why do you care so much? You don't have a...
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under
It's
control.
a wash. A washing pit. Who are these guys? Oh, that's the
Give
Shaman.
me a reason. Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Look at this space dumpster.
Don't crowd the ambassador. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have
I
to
love how
speak to the
racist
likes
all
of
the
you.
Krogan are. I respect it.
Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen
That's a
to those who oppose
renegade.
me.
Bro, that's a renegade line.
Stand down. I am the ambassador to Urdnok from Clan Knockmore. We're a small clan based in a Kranich.
If Knockmore is a small clan, how do you keep...
We are the clan of the great warlord Knockmore Crawl. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan
Clan
Knockmore-
leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Knockmore have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain
I
the
thought all
chance-
Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I should go. I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
It's really kind of sad to see how
Then look, say you're happier in this
disgusting.
camp, where the power doesn't work half the time, and Pyjox and Baird and other clans are always trying to kill us? Yes, and you know why? Because I don't look at that damn extranet. Who cares what human colonies are getting attacked? Who cares who's declaring war?
Were you around when the female camp sent the children over last week? No. I was off dealing with a Varan attack.
Is this J.J. Simmons?
What? Any promising warriors? Yes, of course. They're strong.
Is that J.J. Simmons now that I realize it?
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. That's just like rat.
We'll go do Grunt later. I'm a little bit tired though, so probably be ending the stream here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Update on the kid. Drell's kid is doing okay. Does some work for me. Let's go to the Citadel to chill. Wait, there's something we're missing here. This is 83%. Why is that? Oh, I see it. If just going into it explores it, then yeah, we're not gonna probe everything all the time. I will say there's some good relaxing themes and all this bullshit. Let's dock. That just looks better. Normally I keep like some basic stuff, but that just looks better. Glad we did his Glad we did his loyalty mission. That's all I can say. Travel to a new star cluster. We all good here? Alright. We're going to be ending the stream here in a bit.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me.
He
Betrayed
didn't
my
betray
work.
you. I didn't think
Disgusted
that
by
was
his
the way that
actions.
story was going to go. It
Proud
seems
of
like
his
such
nerve,
weird
though.
writing.
Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're awfully
You're
relaxed.
really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Stellarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin wasn't like
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response.
I wouldn't
He was
say that.
obsessed.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally. Can still make... Malin couldn't accept... Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly.
What about
What
Malin's
about
data?
it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Talk later. Anyone I want to talk to in here?
What's this area of the ship?
This allows
That's all
light
for now.
logging you out, Shepard.
I wish you could make calls from time to time. I do wish they reintroduced in modern video games. I wish they reintroduced
No messages for you, Commander.
releasing sequels, but you the choices from your last game.
I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that.
Hell yeah. What a good romance.
You have been a good friend to me.
I want more!
Samara, we have a connection.
Yeah!
I would not have dreamed that one so young could touch me. But Shepard, you must put the thought from your mind. It can never be.
Samara, it can be. You just have to open your mind.
I serve a code stronger and deeper than any feelings. If we survive this mission, my oath to you ends. I will be bound by the code again. That makes a relationship impossible.
Nothing says we have to start a relationship.
Shepard, I am flattered by your persistence. If I were a maiden, I'd drag you to the floor right now.
So she
But
was
I
a
am
hoe
not
in her
maiden,
younger years.
And sex without emotion simply doesn't interest me. It will not be. Accept it.
Oh shit!
How are
No
you?
way.
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish.
I should go.
Of course.
What's going on with our... I got nothing to say right now, which is good. They don't want to be played out. How is Thane doing?
Do you need something?
You doing
Have
okay?
a few minutes to
If you
talk.
wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were
Drell
watching.
have perfect memories. We can. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean
When a
solipsism?
memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
You can remember everything
Really?
that happened.
I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination
In
you've ever...
perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
You don't seem to feel guilty.
Why should I? My employers killed them. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun doesn't have free will.
My gun can't decide right
My
or
soul
wrong.
does. But my body is merely flesh. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
That's irresponsible.
So you don't assume any...
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The memory you had
The
before.
last time we talked, you remembered one of your...
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
What happened?
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
That was unique.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid...
No. She was a vivid person.
I should get back to my
Shepard,
duties.
I appreciate these chats we have.
You're lonely.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
You're a good man, Thane.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against... I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
Hey, got a minute?
I do.
Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Oh, that's cool. Everything gets slightly darker. Maybe I was high. Maybe slightly, I don't know. What happens if I close her observatory? Oh, I can't, not hers. Can't believe we're just we're just flirting with every single fucking shit.
What's this area of the ship?
My house.
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior
really
pressure
strong.
hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
It's pretty strong. Probably wear that. That looks sick though. Wear that. I should have been wearing that. What if we started wearing white with blue? The facades are already white. Those gold textures are really good. That looks good. Looks good. Yeah. That's too fun. Oh, I could change the tint. I could try blue. We'll try for a bit. In my casual appearance now, sadly, can't recolor it. I think red is definitely his, like... Squeak. Oh, he's still in there the whole time. So Liara's face used to be on that thing that's been turned down, but since we started a relationship. Alright, everybody. Let's get prepped in position to do another mission, but that's going to be the save.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you. God bless. We don't need to do anything now. I guess we'll help Grunt. I like how the Morden mission was not that long, but that's gonna be the stream. I could keep going because I need to stay clean today. Did I already? I might have already abused the temple that is my body, but let's take Grunt. Thane would be fun. Thane would be fun. Let's take Jack. Here we go. Got a new heavy pistol, which is nice.
I wonder what those Turians and Solarians look like up close. Nobody around here belongs.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock.
That's good.
Also, I have been unable
I already
to
heard that a
access
second
local
ago, but
medical
still.
records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
We already did.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting.
We'll start this mission, but if I want to save out and just like end the stream, I can. The
You go
shaman.
beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Erdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank.
I like his voice actor. Who's his fucking... His voice actor is legendary among anime.
Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
He dares stand in Grunt's way.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
He can bring allies?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side.
How
If the ones who know
valid.
you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
He is a part of my crew. Let's be a badass for Grunt. These are Krogans we talked to. We will kill for Grunt.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Erdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt.
Ah! This is one of the most legendary moments in the game series. We threw out our neck a little bit.
I like this human. He understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere. You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Can he interfere?
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere. Will he? From what you've shown me, you will not.
Let's have the
disappoint.
details.
We've waited long enough.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, excellent.
Let's go for it. I guess just Jack. Oh. I didn't
Let's
even...
get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
I can never remember the name of the voice actor for Grunt. He's a legendary anime voice actor. He voiced, I believe...
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Can I eat stuff? I think it is a horde mission.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
I can't believe that they got the voice actor for...
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Do we get something easier by bypassing?
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
You think that's gonna get tired of... We're gonna get tired of hearing that? I just wanted to access whatever bullshit we could. Is this actually just gonna be a horde mission? And then...
Let's get started, Shepard.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world.
Is that gonna be a ground
only
pounder?
we are fit to hold.
That's a good lighting engine.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Oh, it's just barring so far. I like the implication that this clan leader is going to show up, and it's almost like unavoidable.
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Yeah, and?
I'll destroy you.
Yeah, Jack. You destroy them, Jack. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Help me. Help me. Okay. Dude, this game is starting to fall apart.
I see them. They'll all die.
Got one. On it.
I like the implication that this clan leader that we met on Tuchanka,
Yeah,
like that
right on your
that
ass.
shitty advisor to Rex, who's like butting heads with Rex constantly. I like the implication that he has to die for Grunt's mission to succeed. I just find something interesting about that.
Here they come. I'm ready. I'll put them down.
This is so basic right now.
Bitch.
Dude, even this soy boy development team of this game
I'm worthy.
in 2010 or whenever this game came out is so much more. They actually have balls compared to like the fucking feminists in like today's age. It's crazy.
To the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Oh, is it gonna be Rachni or the Clackni or whatever the hell?
Crawlers, come to your death.
Oh shit!
Hostiles.
What is this thing? What is? Oh! It just ran away.
Come here.
It clicks.
Impact shot.
Is it like spurting them out? Honestly, my burning ammo should be doing more damage to unarmored targets, but I guess fuck me, right? There you go, Jack's doing damage. We're just chillaxing. We're just playing some horde mode. Actually, I think Mass Effect 3 had a multiplayer mode, and it was horde mode. So for better or worse, it's actually par for the course.
I'll destroy you.
This is kind of basic, bitch, but I don't care because, like, as long as it's not, like, obnoxious.
On the ground now.
You never really notice what your friends are doing, but as long as you're doing something.
Nothing can stop me.
Okay. Are we supposed to shoot that bad boy, or...? I never noticed headshots actually do something.
I'll kill you all.
Oh my god, I've got a laser dot sight. Touch the keystone.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
God bless. What do we got? What the fuck?
To the left.
Let's rush them all. Oh my god.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
No shields.
This is so dumb, I love it. Got armor for days. Ow. I just have to survive. Ow. Where's he coming out? I don't know if my black hole shit would actually work or not. Shit. Oh, fuck me. They're gonna hurt me.
Failed.
Better not hurt me. Now we don't have a pillar on that side. Ow. That's not much damage. We just fucking hit the thing. Can I heal? Can a brother heal? Oh shit. Oh shit. What's about to happen? Where's this? grab one. Ow. We got 2.5 minutes. We're probably win this. Come on. My shit's taking so long to respawn. I don't get it.
My shields are down.
I'll fucking stay united up. I guess that was an achievement. I'm playing in a certain Mass Effect Legendary thing where, like, I don't know. The achievements don't pop properly. But...
Good. I want more.
Oh, based. Damn, look at that hot bitch.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okeer.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by
what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You only won him as a trophy.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of... I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
Your call, Grunt.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvink.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
We've been spotted.
Alright.
Impact shot.
Oh, their levels are slightly lower than what we're used to. Oh, they're...
Change it.
On it.
Getting up close.
Krogan coming at us.
Ooh, all three of them.
I'll destroy you.
Ow.
No sweat.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that gonna do? Oh, shit. That's some damage.
Nothing can stop me. Krogan
Getting up
coming at
close.
us.
Come on.
Uvink is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Some random 900 credits at the end of the map. It's dumb.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property, join the army, and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you
I
became
gave up my name when I became the shaman. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say
I'd
that
have thought you of all the Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious. Built, how else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no...
Tell me about Krogan
You have
rights.
seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes...
What rites did you go through to become chief?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes...
We can use this.
Grunt has joined clan or not, and should be emotionally stable. Should be.
You don't have the...
Charles Saraceno says he is pleased to see Terra Firma gaining seats in the recent parliamentary elections. He promises continuing pro-human changes.
You hear that the tank bred and the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody
Tuchanka and Muchankla.
hasn't been done since Rex.
Eh, Muchankla! I actually have some chanclas from my neighbor, my very Mexican neighbor, from
You
in
just
Houston.
can't help making trouble.
He was like, I
No
don't
one
need
has
them
killed
anymore,
them
and
all
they're
since
actually
my
comfortable
turn in
because
the right.
they're cheap, but they're
Next
just
he'll
like
tell me he's a
they're
Clint
cheap, but
and
something
crafts
about them
dark
is just like
matter.
slightly nicer made
Guess
than
that's
like
what
the
it takes to
regular Walmart
replace me.
chanclas. That's how I learned the word chancla. Fleshy, you missed 3 hours of good content. I'm gonna put that out there.
You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
You missed me. You might not have been here. Of course, I've been trying to romance Jack. I'm on that. I learned how it works slightly, at least by the. I learned how it works by feeling out what's happening. I am on the Jack pipeline. So for the purpose of the game understands that I'm on the Jack pipeline. She's right there, actually. When I've flirted enough with Tally and Miranda. Was there another one? No, but I've flirted enough with Tally and Miranda. When I talk to them, the first thing they say, if I talk to them specifically on a person-to-person intimate basis, rather, if I talk to them intimately, the first thing they say is, we have to become monogamous. I hear you're talking to other people. Are you serious about us? And so I either say, like, yeah, I am serious about us, or no, I'm still thinking. I want to keep my options open. That's how crazy it's gotten with 3 women. But I don't have that when I talk to Jack because I'm on the Jack pipeline. However, what's cool is we've started talking to Samara enough that I understand she's not a real romance option, but we probed her for her code. Does it preclude intimate relationships? No. Then another conversation 1 or 2 times. The next conversation, the conversation after that, I have feelings for you. Shepard, I never thought one such as young as you could make me feel so alive, but I'm too old and I'm not feeling this. I'm not at the place in my life for a romance. And he says, and I said, why does it have to be romance? Why can't it be something else? And then she said, if I were a maiden, if I were a young dumb thought, I'd throw you to the ground right now. That's what she said. So I'm curious how much fun we can have with her in dialogue. But regardless, little do you know is that walking head case of daddy issues on the right. Little do you know she's unironically the best waifu in the trilogy. For the most part, probably.
Sounds like you've got big
We're
changes.
making it's a new day for the Krogan. we shall rise again. Hunt well, Shepard.
I love Jack. No, I was waiting for that. Oh, I did some dog fighting as well, and I bet on the white supremacy dog. I'm actually surprised that there's like dog fighting in this game, but this game is like the fact that it's made by like soy boys. Oh wait, we gotta.
Children, probably 5 years from the right.
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressed?
The human is my
course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want. Suit yourself.
I'm his battle master. He cares about me. So, I've never played Mass Effect 3. I think I've played it for like an hour. Like some free rent. I rented it or something in 2012, which is 12 years ago. Oh, thank you.
Then let's
No, not you guys. Let's go talk to the doctor, because he...
Glad Urdnot grunt's with us now. We're willing to consider new directions. That's what makes Clan Urdnot strong.
This is true. Hey, I never found one of your
Pits have been a
manifolds.
bloodbath.
Honored to be
Yeah, well, make yourself useful. You're in this shit now.
I'm going out
If you
into the
did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my...
Let me get
Don't
out of
do
your
me
way.
any favors.
Should you be...
Now what's this?
As I understand. So, you're our new warrior. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Urdnot has...
I take it you're a
used
scientist.
My predecessors. Yes, move along.
So I've never really played Mass Effect 3. I've never beaten a Mass Effect game until you guys saw me beat Mass Effect 1. These games are very basic, bitch. Oh,
should I ask the female?
Counted 13 guards since we came in. They afraid someone's gonna invade this planet?
These aren't guards. They're warriors.
I know guards when I see them.
Alright, we're done with Tuchanka.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock.
And
In
Geth Talk,
addition,
whoever the
killing
fuck.
the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
Ah! So what's funny is I can't even get a Krogan female pregnant, but they still want to have sex with me. That's really... See, it's shit like that that's like cherries on the topic. You know what I mean? Like the fact that this game was made by BioWare beta males, soy boys, and it's still so good. It's just crazy. It is actually legitimately crazy.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Back from female camp, or not Dar, dear human. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't, unless I go into a blood rage or something. No, that's okay. He's not an asshole. He's some dude we rescued on Morden's quest, and he's kind of a decent dude. Where to go secure this smuggled cargo, whatever that means. We should give Liara... We're gonna give Liara intel. I just wanted to, like, progress some stuff along. Let's do some side mid. I was gonna end the stream, but I got a little bit of a second wind. I need some more booze in me. I learned, do people live here? Is a garden world in its last stages of habitability. Oh, that's sad. Animal biodiversity has fallen to record lows. Most successful remaining life is toxic blue-green algae. Insect-like pest species. That's crazy that it's like a dying... It for all intents and purposes is habitable, but it's like a dying world without even like major calamity. It's very strange. But so you don't read a lot. I've even ignored a lot of them, but the flavor text on these, I wonder how many worlds there are, background know nothing worlds in this game in Mass Effect 2. There's some of the flavor text are so interesting. Now, am I gonna read them? No, because I got a fucking life to live. But dude, they're so interesting. Who'd they get to do to like to write all this? Because it's good. So you don't have to probe them to like do certain. I mean, I don't know if there's like. I don't know if I have to probe them, but I know the number, the percentage on the top left is going up. That's all I want to know. It should be 100%. Yeah. I'll start the scanner since we have to be here. So, yeah, let's get some ore.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Element 0 is the rare one anyway.
Launching probe.
Element 0 is the rare one. I have 76,000 platinum, so that should tell you about how much we need platinum.
Probe away.
You can probe Uranus in this game, it's very fun.
Probe launched.
That should be it. We're not going to do all these probings over the course of the game. I've done too many more than I need to, but we'll play around with this for the rest of the game.
Probe launched.
Why did we find Cerberus hotspot detected? Obtaining the materials kept at the site. Operators will be paid handsome for any attack crates. Payment will be made once the acquisition of undamaged crates is verified. Some little smash and grab mission. We'll take. We'll have him be that, and then we could take Asumi. Take Asumi. Fuck it. Do one level up with that. Ooh, she's got 7 levels. Flashbang. Shadow Strike. Reduces the cooldown, increase the damage done when assassinating the target. We'll do reduces cooldown maybe? 80%? Yeah, that's probably stronger. I got 4 damage. I think this is a largely unimportant side quest. I never finished.
We've been
my
spotted.
Oh god, we have to. What if you guys just don't attack us? Intact. What am I supposed to do? What?
Too late. Now you're dead.
Just through my.
You're about to die. Critical mission failure. That was, oh my god, that was so embarrassing. Let's do rapid. Oh, so I guess we're just supposed to shoot them on sight. Intact. The intact crates probably just.
Now you see me.
She does anything good. Well, she's definitely distracting him. Are we just supposed to kill 3 of these mechs?
It's about to go off.
Yeah, that's good damage, Grunt.
Nothing can hurt me.
It's like an XCOM mission.
Can't reach the...
System's failing. Yeah.
Right behind you.
We're just chilling, but whatever. She looks so weird in that red dress. There we go. Like how that pulls him off it.
Incoming!
Going silent.
What do they want to use?
Assessment requested.
I didn't finish the stop fleshing, but yeah, Jack is... It sucks, but Jack is the best waifu in this game. Serious. That's the end of the mission? Okay, I mean... What a mission. No, that's okay. You have to have a couple side missions to make like the actual missions matter more. And I'm happy. I'm just happy. Had to perform another San Quentin blah. A weird system. IFFID confirmed. Cerberus. Farewell protocol. Mech security activated. Element 0. That's cool. At least you could recoup some costs. Alright, let's get out of here. What a weird time. What a weird time that was.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Nice work on Deritar. We knew Eclipse was hiding valuable cargo. Damn glad to have you with us, Shepard. Damn, I hate these things. But you need to hear this. You probably grunts Krant, and you're his leader. The shaman. Just keep him alive. Our people are dying. We need your vat-grown grunt. The shaman is just saying, like, keep him alive on your suicide mission, because we need his kind. Respect it. Let's buy some fuel. I'm glad we're knocking out these side missions. Let's give Liara some intel. I need a drink before talking to my ex. Fleshy, you ready to talk to my ex? I actually kind of find it funny because in a vacuum, Mass Effect never knew they were going to get some big media. They kind of always knew they were going to be popular, but they never really knew that they were going to be this big media franchise. So I think it's very fun that you date the writer's pet. Liara is very much a writer's pet. Become the ultimate hero, a higher Paragon option. We're gonna bring our current side bitch. We're gonna bring Garrus. Why wouldn't we? I don't like this Black Storm singularity. It's not that good. Projector might be bad. Might be okay. This particle beam might be better. Alright, we're gonna get into this conversation, and then I'm gonna go and run off and get some booze. And I'll be back in like a minute.
Members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya, assigned to the case, has requested formal sanctions.
See, I like how they have.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
I like how they have like directed.
25.
audio.
Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I like how the Volus are just Patuis.
Navacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal.
They're just Patuis, Flesh. I like how we can change Jack's. It's not Nava, it's Nova. There we go.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
Alright. I'll be back. I guess we'll do a Shadow Broker mission. I think if we do this mission, like, that's like the end all be all of the first Shadow Broker we see in the game story. I'll be right back. Let me get some food. ex-girlfriend. Oh, my back. How are you, X?
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data.
That sounds like a combined
It should be
sentence.
about friendship.
I can
or
feel.
trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let
Sorry
me
to hear
know
that.
when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
What's going on?
What's this all about, Liara?
Don't you think this is Ilium? Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll
Thank you, Shepard. Shepard. So,
I know you're looking for the shadow.
absolutely. I had no idea. It's about Farron. He's still.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover.
Why did the Shadow Broker
He
want
was
my
going
corpse?
to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him.
So you rescued me. Then how did...
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You saved me.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. They brought you back. And now, after 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Who's your friend?
Sounds like you and Farron
It's
were close.
funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself.
Any friend of yours?
I've spent 2 years plotting.
Let me help.
Okay.
Blah blah blah. Alright. Nope. Look, this little water cooler. They made a water cooler asset. Take cabs.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an OmniGel programming solution that works.
Eternity bar, taxi stand. I guess we got the taxi stand. I guess that's our best bet.
Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Cision technology will be there for you. There are some problems OmniGel can't solve. For everything else, there's Cision technology, a division of Elcos Combine.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Dasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Hey, are you okay? You seem touchy. It's not biotic neural itching, is it? I've tried everything.
I didn't mean.
Biotic
Okay,
neural
look,
itching.
I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter.
Ooh,
Credit
Leora's
full
apartment.
refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Oh. So Ilium is a Asari Asari world. It's an Asari world, well-to-do, but very sketchy.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah.
What's going on?
Leora. I should have brought Samara.
This area is sealed off. Please
Elite
step back,
cop.
sir.
Sealed off. Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard.
Taylor Bass here.
Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
See those NPCs disappear.
A Spectre.
I heard your status was reinstated.
Oh, she's a Spectre?
You're one of our
Bitchin'.
most famous operatives. So,
Mike,
I
he
assume
just
you
signed
have
my
business with your
tit.
friend,
Yeah,
Lieutenant
it's
Commander.
hot. God, this
Liara
game's
was
so
following
hot.
a lead.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
Should have left.
Liara was expecting me.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes.
Really?
I haven't found anything you knew to Sony better than I do.
Let me take a look around. It's part of my old armor.
Looks
Right,
like
she's
someone
into me.
didn't like you much either.
Is that actually part of my own armor? Old armor? Yeah, it looks about right.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure.
Isn't
what
that our?
planet
Isn't that the last planet?
It's Ilos.
Ilos. Yeah, it's the last mission from fucking Mass Effect 1. That's bitchin'. Look at her cooking in here. Let's raid her fucking pantry. I should have brought. What's with this degree certificate?
A
Oh, it says
doctor from the
Liara
University of
Tasani.
Ceres, Anthesia. She's getting good use out of all that.
Why is it in English? Wait, why is it in English? University of Ceres, planet Thessia. The governing body of the university grants Blair to the Doctor of Anthropology of the Prothean era, having completed due course. Why does she have? Wait, is one of those her signature? That's so cringe. Why is it in English?
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her.
Who knows if she's on our this shot impact.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
Excuse me. It's okay. Well, it should be me. We were dating.
The picture changed when you touched it. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site.
There are a few Prothean look. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
She got a shot glass or an 8-ball glass next to her fucking.
She was certainly into ugly. No offense.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous.
Yuri Lowenthal.
How big is the trouble?
There's someone in this in chat.
This must be important.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center
Let's go.
is.
There's someone in my chat that
The Barrier
hates the
Frontiers
noise.
offices are listed. They just took out. I'll grab this guy car and seal
I'll
off the
start
building.
down here and work
Just
my way
leave
up.
some for me.
Oh no! Oh god. What happened?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on? The
like how there's several people just died here. It's kind of sad.
Please help me.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion.
Find barrier fences.
Emergency power engaged.
The Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite.
Vizier, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
And Elfell Ashland Energy are serving you better. Dracon Trade Center.
Who was that? We're just chilling.
Mercs came from the smoke. Set the bombs, killing everyone.
That's actually really fucked up. This may seem blasé, but there's a lot of like casual murder you witness over the course of this game, especially compared to 1. Just lost about one. Barely got it. It's so funny. You get so much more. You get 100,000 credits to play around with if you
on resource logistics and management.
import your save.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Barrier Frontiers.
I think this Spectre is in on it.
Hostile!
Vizier, I pinned down mercs, and they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
I like the little lighting from this computer. It's not like really high mise-en-scène. Okay, I know there's something back here. It's not like super high mise-en-scène, but it looks nice. Oh shit.
Firing a high-impact shot!
I'm sure you are.
On it.
This SMG is really strong though.
Enemy!
I do need the credits. Yeah, there you go, Garrus. Push up. Imagine how much easier this game would be on normal though. This wasn't the correct move. You could argue that there's like skills. I almost died there if they moved up on me faster. We're chilling. Oh, this is a mistake. I think they're like slightly lower level. I think they're slightly lower level than what we normally do. Because like their damage isn't as high. Just what it seems.
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocked. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
There's no way she's not an operative. There's no way she's not like a double agent.
Impressive.
I got some achievement.
This might be useful.
Heavy pistol damage. Now, where's the thing that lets me have more heavy pistol ammo? What we really want. At least we got a lot of credits out of doing all this bullshit. Oh shit! I thought that is that Liara? No, that's her contact. I think that's the. Oh, well, she's gonna pop him.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
I was about to say.
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
Nah, fuck this.
You've had a rough day, so...
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
So, what? You were just using me to find the man?
No, my friends
Nothing
pop
personal,
out.
Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure-blood bitch!
Yeah, racial epithets. Oh shit. Give me a oh shit, you can do that and with like floating in air. God, I'm passed out. Look at these crazy Asari bitches. Come on, I want to do some crazy shit. Yeah, come on. I want to do some renegade shit. Oh shit. I didn't even pay attention to what they were, I'll be honest with you.
Mark!
Can't reach the target.
Can I just run after her?
She's getting away.
You shouldn't be.
Can't.
Can I force it? Oh my god. Oh wow, that was a fucking speedrun tech? Yo, just let me pop her in the head. I'll pop this bitch in the head so fast.
Damn it!
Yo. Shuttle
I'm fine,
minigame.
by the way. Thanks for asking.
Thank Garrus. Like old times! Oh! You may be my bitch, Jack, but we gotta have the posse.
Come on, she's getting away.
Oh my god, it is!
There she is.
Oh, shit.
Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
They could actually have made this more of a... They should have made this minigame a little bit more
She's
common.
around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess.
Oh, shit.
I'm not letting her escape with that data.
This is actually kind of cool. It's actually kind of hype.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Traffic,
This is actually...
oncoming traffic!
Oh, shit.
We'll be fine.
This is actually really cool. Yo, Gambling Palace. This is actually really fun.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
This rubber banding. Oh, fuck me.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Speed up!
Truck.
I know.
Truck!
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Yeah, I am. What
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
This is actually kind of cool.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
That was kind of on the rails and not that hype, but it was kind of fun. It was really fun. That was really, really fun. That was actually really cool. That's a highlight of the whole game. That's straight out of one of the prequel trilogy, Star Wars prequel trilogy. I should take off that visor. I like it, but... Was she actually
on
Spectre?
Azure. Get me some damn backup. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Enemy combat drone.
Shields down.
This should slow them down.
Can't target them.
Where am I supposed to go?
The hostile
On my way. Nice shooting!
Okay.
Heads up! Concussive shot ready.
I get that we're like actually supposed to do the waves. I understand that, but it's like is this the mission where Liara like assumes role?
Concussive shot ready.
Good shooting.
I love this ride.
Enjoy the ride.
Ow.
Behind us!
I wish they had some lines.
There we go.
Say, is that enough? Oh shit. Oh shit. Did it crash right into the
Come
middle?
on.
What?
We can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
That's what crashed in. I wish they had some lines like, like old times. You know, they didn't even give you that. Yeah, she crashed in here.
Please let me live. I'll do the mantras every week. I'll give to charity. I'll go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Yeah!
It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
The gooch?
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Okay, there we go, near the bottom. God, this game makes me want to jack off to some fucking Mass Effect porn. Anyway. Oh, what? I didn't say that. Dude, this is like the good in-between of like feminist beta males and like feminist women as well. Oh my god. Bro, there were 13-year-old boys that jacked off to this mission. They would have a save file specifically for this mission.
We can use this.
My point being that they're not like that late
She's lost a lot of blood.
2010s
We have to be getting close.
like
She's
brand
tough. I'll
of
give her that much.
sexuality where they're like,
She's a
I'm
Spectre.
sorry for being horny to you. Damn, is she hurting someone? I didn't know that line that Liara gives you. I meant we're on the Asari body, and she said, so did I. It's on the bottom. So it literally either means Azure either means gash or it just means like taint. Either or. Gash being a pussy. What's going on, Keyswan? Hope you're having fun. Yeah, that's right. Salute me. I'm the N7 commander. I am Commander Shepard. Captain Shepard. Whichever. Oh my god, she's on her period!
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you
What's your
had to
opinion on the
do
Mass Effect
was
series,
walk
if I may
away.
ask?
Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Fazir.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
I should get rid of that
You
visor.
want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Wound the hostage. Let's wound the hostage.
Smart move, taking a hostage. The Spectre does whatever it takes to get the job done.
Yes, we do.
But you're forgetting something, Vasir. I'm a Spectre too.
Damn it! Ah! My arm!
You'll live.
Oh shit! Oh come on! I should have popped her right in the gut. I hope she's okay. Garrus? Where'd she go? Oh, this bitch is.
Friendly fire!
Tell me about it.
This should slow him down.
Is it? Bro, there's barrier though.
Shockwave, take cover.
They're under control.
Hope that lady's okay.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
No. Bro, why'd you have so much fucking health? Well, the Mass Effect series is just 3 games. Andromeda
Neutralize the
doesn't
drone.
count.
Can't target them.
Like, Andromeda never came out. There is no
Enemies
war in
incoming.
Ba Sing Se.
Miss me?
Not really.
Watch out, Shockwave.
She almost threw me flying.
This should slow them down.
Oh my god, it does. I wonder if, like, mass meleeing would do this faster. Sorry, I'm just really focusing on this boss fight. We're finishing up the final, the last, not the final, but we're finishing up,
Concussive shot ready.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
we're finishing up the second third of the game. We just are. No way around it.
They're using combat drones.
Gotcha. So I'm even seeing. Fuck me. Fuck me. Do I at least get a quick save during the middle of that fight? No, there's no way.
Miss me?
Oh, I do actually. God bless.
We've been spotted.
This should
Slow them down.
stay back, Shockwave.
Yeah, I've got no fucking.
This should slow him down.
I need to get rid of this. She's a vanguard, just like me.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
This is an annoying boss fight, but whatever. And it loves me.
Enemy combat
They've seen
drone.
But he swan though. There's so much
This should
horny
punch through
shit
their
that's
armor.
happened over the course
I'll
of this
finish
game.
you myself.
Here we go.
All
Never
quiet
reached
for
this.
now.
Can't target them.
Well, this is slightly. It's definitely slightly faster.
Enjoy the ride.
Oh my god, Liara's helping. Oh, right in the fucking body. That was a stun. Oh my god, I fucking blasted into it. It's funny.
Damn it! Damn it!
This bitch had 200 more years to live if she wasn't such a cunt. There we go.
Zakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead.
Thank
The
you,
Shadow
Swan.
Broker has
I
been
wanna
in
let her
power for
live, but-
decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe.
I want to
So
let
if
her
the broker
live.
needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
I don't buy it.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The council. You pay them lip service while working
That's
for
true. She's got
terrorists?
us.
You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me?
She's right.
Look in the mirror.
Yo, she's right.
Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're
Well,
with
she's right.
them. Don't you dare judge me. Oh, don't you?
Can I save her? No.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the
What a cold
Normandy's
bitch.
computers.
We could always
can be
date
at
her
the
in Mass
Shadow
Effect
Broker's
3.
base in a few hours.
That'd be funny. What
You'll know
happens
about
if you
Vasir
date
before
her,
long.
cheat on her,
decides
and
to
then
kill
date her
Farron.
again?
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
But we're more than friends. Well, Rip, Taylor?
I can
Yeah.
get us there based on Zakat's data. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the
A
trade
little
center,
fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier.
that's Vasir's fault, not
Zakat
yours.
had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. But from here on out, things will be simple. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
Our relationship!
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
Are you worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
Yes, you came back, and I've been tossed aside with anger issues. Look, Shepard, I'm an information broker. I learn things. Look, for now, let's focus on getting Farron back.
Fine.
We'll bang, okay? She called me out! We're gonna take that tattooed woman with anger issues with us. Oh, it's gonna be those two! Oh, shit. Oh my god, 25 points. Radius increases. Hold new helpless. Maximum number of targets. Hold duration. Impact radius. 4. We'll do wide singularity. Allowing targets to be immobilized. Increase the penetration. Duration. I fucked these up, but whatever. Do that. She reacts to who you're dating. There's a YouTube video that I don't remember it, but there's a YouTube video where she reacts to all of the girls that you could be dating, or boys if you're into that. How many gay relationship options are there? Look at this PNG. This looks really good. How'd they make this scene? This looks really good.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning.
That was a weird noise.
I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing
How do
below
I-
but maintenance
oh.
equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
This area is both really technically
Maintenance drones.
impressive.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Oh, there's a lot going on here. Yeah, Keith Swan, I hope you're doing okay, man.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
You?
I've lost it.
You good? It sucks how much of these games revert to like not being fun.
Impact imminent. Hostile forces have engaged.
Like
Status failure.
they revert to not being fun when like it's just go here and shoot. But did you say rod controls? I love the idea of fucking taking the new bitch. Oh my god, that was a female fucking commando.
Requesting assistance. System not designed for specialized ammunition. Careful. Impact event. Careful.
Whoa, what's going? Okay, that's a weird one. This feels like a Halo mission. This is also a cool ship and a cool like sci-fi. They don't go into it, but
Looking
he's like,
down was clearly a mistake.
They've seen us.
Collision proximity warning. Careful.
good fucking ability, or whoever it is.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
That would be cool to make a ship like this powered on the storm. As long as it doesn't get shot, it can power itself indefinitely from the storm.
Hello, dead people. Watch the Asari.
Oh, fuck you. They shot me while I was popping up and doing an ability. I don't know about that. Come on.
They've seen us.
Like how you can just walk up this and they fucking jumped out of the aim weapon. Why is it telling me to aim weapon? First of all, I'm getting epilepsy. First of all. Second of all, I'm going too hard in the paint. Third of all, I'm really horny for Mass Effect Rule 34.
Watch for biotics.
I like the one line, it's just like, watch the Asari.
This should slow them down. Watch the Asari.
Oh, she says it again. I just killed the I'm about to kill the Asari. Bro, this bitch was probably 300 years old.
Singularity deployed.
Why then? What are you guys using? That's good.
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition. Careful. Watch out.
Can't get along.
Can't get along.
Critical system damage.
They're under control.
Are they though? Doing a good job.
Enemy
Let's try to.
Shield.
Right.
Taking cover.
They're as good as dead.
Watch for biotics.
What a fun mission, everybody. It's not like every mission is like
Right.
this.
Right behind you.
What do we got? Okay. How nice that it would just work like that. Oh my god. I swear to goodness, when we're done doing this fucking above air bullshit, needs to be like... It needs to be like there's not much to do after this.
Enemy drone!
Watch for biotics. Stasis field ready. Watch out, flashbangs!
Jack! Jack! I am getting tired though. And all this epilepsy on screen is really doing numbers on my
I'm with
eyes.
you. This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Oh god. I swear to goodness, when we're done with this above ship fucking fight.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never well, not this one anyway.
Wait, so she has?
Watch the landing.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Liara? He's shooting us where? He's shooting us.
Enemy biotics on the field. Singular therapy deployed. Watch out, flashbangs.
We are playing on hard difficulty, not that that really matters for purposes of combat.
Charging biotics.
Liara,
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Impressive. Watch the Asari.
Meta. They're so meta, everybody.
One down. Got you.
Rocket drones, front of
Go
the ship.
faster.
We've been spotted.
Shepard, it's me.
It's what? Shepard, it's what? What does that mean?
I'll send them flying.
Switch up.
Let's get Jack off the shotgun.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Neutralize the drone. Enjoy the ride. The biotics. Charge. Watch the Asari.
I've lost shield.
Watch out, drone!
There's so much going on right now.
The next wave looks like a big one.
No.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming,
It's open.
Sony.
Shield your eyes.
Oh my god, you see him get pushed off into the storm?
Watch for biotics.
Nothing can stop me!
This is so crazy. This is so crazy.
This should slow them down. There, the hatch is open.
Get out of here. That's not a pleasant noise. I love that we bring her on this. See, if this game had a like 30% better dialogue, the dialogue for like side characters, like companions, is not that good. Like, she should react to me bringing the angry woman with tattoos. I need to take off that visor. Are we good? Oh my god.
More of them. How many guards did the Shadow Broker have?
I told you.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
Freeze!
What? This will probably be the last mission for the night.
This should...
Liara!
We've been spotted.
Antibiotics.
Aw, no money or resources over here. Can we beat this game? This mission already?
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Marks in the interior.
D-point regroup.
I'm with you.
On it.
Nothing can stop me!
Can't get a lock.
Watch out, flashbang.
I like how if you swim hard enough, the game's like somewhat difficult. Let's wait for her to get on her own.
On it.
It should be for enemies. Alright. Thank goodness the rest alive. There's probably some stuff there around the corner. Oh, is he dead?
Farron.
Nope, he's alive.
Hold on. We're getting you out of
No.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker
The
trying to do?
equipment is sensitive to this chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central.
What's the point of this
I don't.
gate?
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get
Raised
the
his own private force.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
Easy or not, we're all
God,
getting...
Central Operations.
I'm
is down.
counting on it.
We'll be back
I'll
for you.
try.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get
Okay.
an LOS. Paint the marks.
Behind us.
Watch the Asari. I'll hold them.
Can't reach.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Can't target them.
Oh. Let's just finish this mission.
I'm with you.
I'm with you.
There's just enough dynamic lighting to make this game look actually look good.
Right behind you.
There we go. I need to change this visor before I end the game. Oh my god, look at this fucking hitherto unseen alien creature.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Not reckless, just determined. Ask your Asari Spectre about that.
Masir was expendable. All her death cost me was time.
Expendable like Farron?
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. Thank you for bringing me Subject Zero to Sony. Her body will net almost as much as Shepard's.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to
She's into
challenge
cuck
me,
queening.
Asari.
She's protecting the
I know
cuck,
your every
the
secret,
vixen.
While you fumble in the dark.
That's the term of
Is
the
that
of
right?
cuck queening. The vixen is the
You're
one
a
who's
Yogg,
not in the
a
relationship.
pre-spaceflight
Fucking
species
the man.
quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
I like how she's such the writer's pet. Speaking of pets, but she really is the writer's pet. Oh, he's a big boy. 10 foot tall. If not 12. Oh, we got. Oh, Jack! Their triangle mouths are so disgusting.
Shields down.
Hit him now!
Oh my god. Ah! Bro, speedrun tactics. Come on, I want... Bro, when are they gonna... Oh, that's such a good thing. Like, left Paragon trigger, right Renegade trigger, just hit. Dude, that'd be cool. Dude, they never did that in any of these games, did they?
Here they come. Singularity deployed.
bitch get. Sir, there is a... Oh shit. Oh, he's got me there.
Charging biotics. Quick, while he's vulnerable.
Dude, speedrun tactics. That motherfucker's like... Oh shit, he's a big boy.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. Enemies incoming.
Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can do this a third time.
Charging biotics.
Taking heavy fire.
Yeah, shoot Liara.
Warfield ready. We've got him.
Liara, now!
The data stream. Yo, look at that ass. It was actually some type of electrical field or fuel field. She's gonna kill me too for cucking her. Cuck-queening her. Can I kiss? Yeah, let's kiss. Oh man, it's hilarious. She's not gonna grab us? Maybe if we were like not cheating on her. Well, it's not even cheating, but you know what I mean. Maybe if we didn't. Whoa. Whoa! What?
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat.
Can Drell just teleport?
Failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
No!
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Sure about this?
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker
it was either
really?
that or lose everything. With the Shadow Broker's information.
Check the powers.
Why is she crying? Dude, what a writer's pet.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
right in front of Jack.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission and... Okay.
I might not end up with her for this game.
But we should focus.
But
Let's see what our
this whole section is much better if you romanced her in Mass Effect 1.
Or user restrictions. It's like he never and it's all ours.
What kind of information are we
I'm not
talking?
sure. All I wanted was to rescue with the Shadow Brokers network. I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation.
I'll be a stranger
Small
this time.
chance of that. Shepard, I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting.
What's
What
this?
plan am I on?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been
Please let me know if I can organize anything
It
else.
also thinks anyone in the room is the broker.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Pirate fleet. Certa Foundation can't cert test some promising new antibiotic because of accident misfiled paperwork. Tapes begin clinical. Corrupt politician is trying to levy happy tax and alter manufacturing in exchange for kickbacks. Ruin the politician's reputation. Eclipse mercenaries have a secret look set up a red sand production facility on the planet of Cuervo. Tip off the planetary blah blah blah. Okay. Cerberus officer, efficient, ruthless, obsessed with human dominance. Possible recruitment candidate after Lucius, blah blah. Extranet message, image results. Shepard, Saren, Spectre. Oh, her search history. Oh, it's gonna be Eldfell, Ashland, Dark Fashions. After Dark Fashions, subscription activated. Men are from Omega, women are from Ilium. Vid book purchase. Wait, men are from Omega, women are from Ilium. So what? White men fucking Asari? Biotech Research Quarterly. I partner, Miss Lawson. Lawbringer SR2. I partner. Diamond Circle. Ew, casual sex. No, I think it's a dating network. Well, this came out before this game came out before Tinder existed. So this is like this was before women were fucking ruined. So this is not a casual sex meetup hookup thing. This is like a placement, relationship placement thing. Perfect Man 01. Medical exam results. Mild case of shinatonial abraxas. Yeah, but the doctors have. Just Jesus. So she is about casual sex because she's a fucking hoe. Either that or she's looking for like a baby daddy. How about a pick? Let's get this disconnect. High roller. True gent forever. No games. Uploading. Medical. Looks clean. Yes. Apartment block. Anything I should. What a slut. Location Citadel. Location Omega. Location Ilium. Oh, medical as in he doesn't have any STDs. Ugh, she's a slut. Oriana. Excerpt from chat. Ew. 2130. Ew. Dude, women's sexuality. That's so masculine. That's what it is. As we end this episode, it's just this is such masculine behavior. It's just disgusting. Ah! Green screen. Should look good. Get him to notice. Yes, I can help with that. Please. You should always be true to yourself. You've been pasting advice from Dear Dynacalm dated 2 weeks ago. We have the extra note here as well, sis. God. I didn't make you angry. I only... Randa. Some... Whoa. She's sterile out of like an accidental she just randomly got some type of sickness, I think, outside of her genetic conditioning. Yeah, I like how so much of her personal correspondences are her being a slut. Jacqueline. Oh, it is short for Jacqueline, wouldn't it be? Jacqueline Knott. What a based, because she's like not nothing but a fucking test subject. That's a fucking hard ass name. Galactic Poetry Monthly. Oh, she's literally the best waifu. She's the best waifu! My soul burns with the fire of darkness, quenched only in the pain of loneliness. I hold my breath waiting. Those spots appear black as the past, and I fill my lungs with lies of hope. I mark myself black and jagged. Cover the scars that make me a monster, warning this not place tomorrow, but I was deemed dead or buried here. Possible Cerberus involvement. 2165. Her mother might still be alive. Jax. Blue Sun's founder, based. I wasn't reading too much of this. I was thinking. I think Ryla. Who's Ryla? Valere, Ryla. Blah blah blah. This is kind of cool. You're getting a back log on everyone you know. Inventory. Elcos Sapphire family sky car. That sounds cute. Family sky car. That's cool. Intimate negligees. Ooh. Oh man. Images of bondmate, children reprogrammable, baby and children clothing various. Lifetime Cerise Fitness. A lifetime for an Asari is not the same lifetime for others. First place trophy, amateur skyball league. She's an amateur baseball player. Birthing crush. Suit progress. Downloaded education vid dealing with loss. Uninstalled suit application NerveStim Pro. Reinstalled suit application NerveStim Pro. Uninstalled suit application NerveStim Pro. Downloaded education view vid. Human courtship and mating. Installed suit application ImmunoBoost Professional Edition. Reinstalled suit application NerveStim Pro Deluxe Edition. She's got a human fetish. Keystroke log. Poetry logs. Jacob is perfect. Ew. Da Vinci Mona Lisa. I really like looking in on the female girls. Elusive man profile. Cigarettes smoked today 4. Drinks consumed today 7. And drink to that. Sexual liaisons past week. Oh, so he's a little bit of a playboy. Matriarch Trelawney twice. Stacy and Steffi Strong, the Terra Firma twins, based. You know what? Game recognized game, Elusive Man. Vela Vicious, Fornax Dream Girl for 2185. What year is it in this game? I always forget. Brooke Carragher, Skyball Champion, bro. Sani Shalani. So he's... They don't ever... Wow, they never go into this, but he's 100% like a fucking sex fiend. I respect it. Email from his ex-wife, canceled visit to the Citadel. VIP looters, dark side of the colonies, report from detectives, Nepatu, murder suspect, Rose Jones. Jones is innocent, see footage. Cancellation. Request for backup from Captain Keitham. Captain Keitham meet the usual place. Email from ex-wife. Gang member shootout. She cares, but she had to divorce him. Arya T'Loak. That's sad. Poor guy died. To Shadow Broker from Operative Ketchloo. Oh, is this the previous Shadow Broker? Status report on all operations by the end of the next day is code for the Shadow Broker has changed hands. Okay. Beautiful and good. Punishing with his kindness. Jacob is perfect. They're all haikus. Yeah. Well, it says haikus. I can't, yeah. Intimate negligees. Jack is literally the least slutty girl. What about me? Oh God, no. I didn't fuck them. I fucked them. Shit. Shadow Broker ship model. Well, at least we got a lot out of this. Ezo.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Let's try that visor and see how that goes. Damage protection. It's pretty strong. I think we'll stay using my little collector beam because it's so strong.
Shepard, glad you
Take
stopped
it
by.
easy. You've been through.
I never did say.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me.
It's Yuri Lowenthal.
I see you met the secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
For 2 years,
She's a
they
good
are
friend. Better than I deserve.
Alright, they didn't fuck.
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive. Aria T'Loak, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel.
Is that the reporter that I punched the shit out of?
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Is this the guy that pretends to be Shepard?
Donnell Udina, Citadel.
He's the guy above Anderson that was always a cunt. He's just a cunt, so he's just a cunt getting into fights in bars.
Citadel.
Just drinking.
David Anderson, Citadel.
I think that's Anderson.
Praetor Gavorn, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani, Citadel.
Jesus.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Did it murder that fucking Krogan?
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Is that Liara?
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Why are you pushing in poor Solarians?
Elias Kellum, Omega.
I don't know why that's funny.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
One sec, I'm doing some reconnaissance.
Subject 0.
Yo, based.
Purgatory. Ship now defunct. Aria T'Loak, Omega.
Arya would have been check more videos on your next visit. Really? I'm down. This I guess I never finished this as a kid. I guess this is really high level stuff.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. He had top level access to the Turian and Asari governments. At least I get to share it with you.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the
I can
galaxy.
understand the temptation, but I've got a purpose. You know, relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about
He didn't want
He
Sarah.
also knew that the Collectors were Protheans. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was...
Why was he still looking at Protheans?
The Shadow
gave-
Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps, or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered.
How'd you know what the
I
Shadow...
didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating
How's
book,
Farron doing?
as well as you'd expect.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work,
So?
we're just friends. I believe you made it clear that I was, as you humans say, taken.
I do wish they could have written the game better, so it's like me being a philanderer.
You know,
Look,
I didn't come...
about the kiss. I miss you, but it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
I do.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure.
I'm gonna
So
flirt
do
with everyone and see what
Why
happens.
don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Let's go now.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Oh, she smiled. So what sucks is I'm just flirting on everyone, but I still can probably just cuck queen her.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, although he did ask me to record any parts of our conversation where my eyes do that freaky black eternity thing.
Of course he did.
I also spoke. I brought you something. It took some digging.
I'm gonna give them back to her.
It seems like forever since I was an Alliance soldier. First I get tapped for the Spectres.
You succeed against odds most people wouldn't even take on. But I know it wears on you. So how are you doing, Shepard?
I'm hopeful.
I'm okay. Really. It's been rough, but we'll get it done.
You've certainly made a good start. Even
When you're
if
at the
those
top,
idiots on the council
all you
won't
can do
admit
is
it.
be hopeful.
There wouldn't be a
Looking
man,
for the
woman,
next
or
horizon.
child left on Horizon, if not for you.
The damn
You know the
setup.
worst part of it? Cerberus planted intel to lure the Collectors.
Those bastards.
They'd have hit another world if we hadn't lured them there, but
I gave them your body, remember? What should I say? And I trust. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
This'll actually be a little bit like a negative Nancy. I kind of want to sleep around on her, so let's say death most likely.
come on, Liara. You've seen the data. Even if we win, you
Then
and I
what's
won't
the
get-
damn point? Of drinks or conversation or any of it? If we could all die tomorrow.
We're here now.
It's not tomorrow yet. I got better.
This time, but you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the...
There's 2 audio tracks. One's emotional.
I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
Make me an
Oh.
offer.
That's a pretty...
Oh, is it?
Show me those blueberries, babe.
I'd have to have something...
I'm...
How about... this?
Renegade? Renegade? Oh, her eyes did that creepy black eternity thing. We gotta record it. Oh, we banged!
No messages for you, Commander. How may I
That'll
help
be
you?
all.
It's always nice chatting with you. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything
No,
I should know?
anything else, Commander? It's always nice chatting with you.
Let's get the percentage of this place up, and then we'll just get out of here. Large rock is largely isolated. Like this. We can start the scanner. Nothing that's good for me. We try to go back to Ilium. It'll count. Ooh, easy. It'll count as like a travel. Alright, so that's largely going to be the stream, just because what a crazy time it is. Let's bring the babe. I fucked up some of their levels, but whatever.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I
Yo,
help
look
you?
at that-
Thank you.
look at
Have a
that
pleasant
mid-riff.
visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system.
Pardon me, I'm on a
That
call.
by limiting the slave trade, the council is violating their cultural
shorting
rights. The
prefabs?
indentured servitude market closed down.
Why not? I did it after eating product.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic Paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive therapy. Our trained staff has a success rate approaching 40%. Come to Genetic Paradigms and come out of your shell. A division of Elcos Combine.
There's a 40% chance you don't need an exosuit. That's kind of cool. That's cool from a sci-fi perspective.
How can you short sell
Also-
prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Prefabs. Everything's prefabs.
Blasto, the first Hanar Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate.
That was so wordy. That was so wordy. We're gonna do a round of talking to peeps on the Normandy. I think like in Citadel space, what we just heard is there's an indentured slave forecast.
No
bullshit.
messages for you, Commander.
I think that's what we just heard. I actually, as we end this stream, let me see. What's going on with you, Morton? You good?
Shepard, how
You
can
got
I?
a minute to
Yes,
talk.
good timing, in fact. Excellent. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just check. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help?
No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were. No art, no culture. Closer to husks than slaves. Tools for reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
That is actually cool and like good writing. It's you learn it, but
Commander, can I
I'm
help?
more interested
I'm
in
good,
this
Shepard. Ready for anything. Commander.
what is going on with Joker? Please have something funny. What is funny is we did get laid recently in lore, just casual laying.
Commander.
I assume everything is
Good
going
for
well.
now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
So,
Well, the
how do you
Normandy's
do?
good. Everything's...
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about
Do you
you.
have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with
Mr.
Joe?
Moreau does not
Yeah, the
trust
last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
What do you do with
I
all
operate.
this shit?
I call it. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms. These systems.
If this thing starts claiming to be the Vanguard...
On the defense, I manage. Ready.
Yeah, sitting right
Much
here.
of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry? Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by
We're the Lazarus
Logging
Cell.
you out,
Alright.
Shepard.
Miranda is technically our head officer for like contact with Cerberus. I decide what's going on in the mission, but she like really decides like if push came to shove, she'd be able to like this is what Cerberus is ordering, and this is a Cerberus vessel. So, dude, what a hoe. Though.
Commander, what can I do for you? The crew's working well, and the ship appears. But I won't be shared. If it's gone.
If I commit, so you know what's fun? Oh, actually, we might get to talk to Samara again. Hey,
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later.
How are you?
Perhaps we could. Of course.
Damn, babe. I gotta do more for her. Let me talk to our boy Thane.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes
Very
to talk.
well.
How are things going with
It
you?
is difficult. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
You've talked a lot about your people.
It's not that I don't trust you. That laser dot trembles on the target's skull. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting.
So how did she go from blocking your shot?
I had to meet her. I fell on my knees before. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually,
I guess she impressed you.
Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves. I thought she was the goddess Hirashu.
Aww.
She met my eyes through the scope.
When you talked to
I let
Kolyat,
myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
You told Kolyat.
Erica woke me up. My body hunted her killers. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. I let them linger.
I don't blame you.
For you and me, death is business. I haven't spoken about
For
my
people
wife
like
and
them, it's sport.
I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
You're my crew.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. If there's anything I can help you with.
I've never been part of a team. Assassin's team. It's a work in progress.
Tell me about it. Look at that Paragon filling up.
There you are. Might not have been smart to get on Zaid's bad side, but you saved a lot of people down there. I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. I'm really glad you got Tali out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I'm sure you will. Tali's got nothing to say to me. What about Jack?
Hey,
We need to
I
discuss
said,
our relationship.
you know what it's like?
Pretty much,
You don't
yeah.
have to agree so fast. What are you getting at, Shepard?
Shepard, what can I do for you? And I do trust you. I hope you just keep it honest, okay?
She might not be telling us to sleep around.
What
on
can
her.
we
She
do
might
for
just
you,
tell-
Commander? Will
She
do,
might just be
Commander.
telling us to, which it doesn't matter if even if she did. There's no relationship in this trilogy. Oh, let's talk to Grunt. Now that we solved this problem. But he's rocking that
Or
bitch
not
armor.
Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Save for the collectors.
Can you focus that on our real enemy?
I get it now. It's part of what I... Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a... Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard. And we better not run out of targets.
Someday it'll end. It has to.
I'm not planning on living
Talk
like
like
this.
that, and it won't be your choice. Just so you're clear where we...
Glad you're having fun. Look at that future battle area down there. Glad you're having fun, but I'm trying to tell my my Krogan peeps now not to be 24/7 murder machines. That's gonna be the stream, everybody.
Shepard, need me for
Have you
something?
got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me.
What's this area of the ship? That's all for now.
Next time
you
I
out,
talk to him, I'll
Shepard.
try twice. This was fun. Largely, it cannot be understated that the most fun in this game... Well, no. This is a me thing, but I have so much fun with the lewdness of this game series. Which a lot of nerds did. Ooh, I'm getting some muscle mass in my arms. Trying to. Kind of flabby. It cannot be understated that the normies love this series for the lewdness. And the lewdness is bad. Make no mistake. Let's get while this is sci-fi, this is Star Wars sci-fi. I have a Mass Effect. The only reason I have this, apparently this is 3, but still. The reason I have this is because it's relaxing. Regardless, that's gonna be the stream. That is gonna be the stream. Are there any good other Mass Effects? Workshop? No, it's not. Mass Effect. I may or may not be a little bit horny. Don't worry about it. That would be relaxing to just see that loop go. Some of the highlights of... I want to try that Liara's apartment with soothing storm ambience. That could be fun. Relaxing. Loop with sound. It's the dock. It's dock, not deck. But I was talking about that earlier. Oh, the only reason, oh my god, the horniness. No, it's a good time. It's fun. It's bitchin'. That could be fun. It is what it is. You guys have a good time. I want to beat 2 and then like not play 3 for like a year. I'm gonna be busy with like work and shit, but it's just like I don't want to start new shit. But I mean, I think 3 will probably be a little bit more streamlined and okay compared to 2. I think they were figuring everything out, and I mean honestly, 3 is not much different. This is cool. I like this. Wonder if was this made with something? Oh, there's a fucking dude in there. Is Jeff his name? Joker? Joker's not in there, but there's some. Oh, there's Edie. Oh, it's Edie. Is who that is. I don't think he's in his chair though. All good. You guys have a good one, everybody. What a good game series. But yeah, like 3 is probably not much less. 3 is probably not less janky than 2. 2 is kind of like whatever.